Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? What you up to today? Good to see you all, as always. Happy to see you. What's up, Mahir? How you doing? Welcome on, Douche Echo. Welcome back. How you doing, Rogue? Pokemon Chrysalis. Welcome both of you as well. NFTs. Good to see you again. Zeno, how you doing today? Forklift. Welcome on back. What you up to today, Valley? How you doing? Saginator. Welcome on back. Chaos as well. How you doing, Blacks? Working, SW? Heck yeah. Hello from the Middle East. How are you doing today? Null Star build is fun. Null Stars is fantastic. Are you late by precisely 6 minutes and 3 seconds? Yes. How dare you? How dare you? Cats, how you doing? Welcome on in as well. Welcome on in. Go check out today's short. It's on a beginner VALKYR build. So that y'all, if you need a beginner VALKYR build, it's there for you. And if you don't need a beginner VALKYR build, might I recommend going to check out my VALKYR video, which is an endgame build. It's very good. How late are you? I don't know. No Stars Araxi is so fun. Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic. Especially if you use, whatchamacallit? To be Arachne, because Null Stars gets bonus damage from Arachne. Is quite good, as well as her third ability. Test out more into Gath. Not gonna lie, find her underwhelming because you can't use Galvanized mods, which is super disappointing. Why can't you use Galvanized mods? Are we doing Isle Weaver? We're doing Relics. How's my day been? I'm sleepy. I didn't sleep well again last night, unfortunately. My back is really upset. So I need to go, see a massage therapist, I think, for my back before TennoCon. Alrighty, you know what we're gonna do here. You bought the Wu-Ting 2HE. Your wallet hates you now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Okay, if anybody wants to join us for our rep stuff, we're gonna go do some rep stuff. No, we're gonna do variety. We're gonna bring back Variety Day after TennoCon. I'll wait until after TennoCon because, you know, we're all getting excited for TennoCon. We got relics to farm and stuff. Spectral Spirit can't activate Galvanized mods because Doom killing the enemies. Oh, I just killed them still with my weapon. I don't know, I've never had problems with that, so that's kind of odd. You don't get to claim dibs, how dare you? We're doing Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. If you want to join us for either of those, Maurer, I'd be happy to have you. But we're doing Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian like we normally do every day. Just to get our day started. You know how it be. Go watch today's short, though. Everybody should go watch it. Do it. Do it. Can you join for Suda? Absolutely, Beans. Please do. Okay, we got room for one more for Cephalon Suda rep. If anybody wants to join, how do people get more than 2 syndicates? I got a short for that. Hold on, I got a short for that. I forget syndicates. I forget if I have, there we go. Can you join for Suda? Yes, I need to know what your in-game name is. Oh, you sent me a private message in-game. All right. There we go. I got you now. Panzer. There we go. 3 is easy, 4 is a challenge. Yeah, 3 is oh, double spy. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go do the mobile events first. 3 is relatively easy to maintain. It's not that hard. But 4 takes a little bit more work. But it's like not that much. You just gotta like plan ahead. I know, and that's terrifying for a lot of people, planning ahead. Truly nightmare. 5, you're hacking? True. I'm certain that you could probably figure out how to get 5 going, but you know. 6, your username has DE at the start? True. True. Back and forth, then back and forth, then back and forth. Whee! That button, that button, that button.
You must deliver payloads.
All right. Oh, I don't have Zenosfire on again. Boo. Boo. I forgot to put on Zenosfire again. Boo. I'm dumb.
Interesting place.
That's okay. We'll manage. Okay, if you didn't bring a box breaker frame, you're in charge of doing the mobile defense. Dem's the rules. I don't make them. I just enforce them. That has to be a candy. It's always a candy up in the rafters. Echo found it already. I see how it is. Echo's stealing my fun. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. A lot of energy today. You went with Zenosfire. You'd explode. I always need more. I always need more. The galvanized, clearly pro melee galvanized mods. I don't. Yeah, I've never had that problem with the Spectral Spirit build. On my Degath, so I don't really quite know how that's happening to you. That's new problem to me, at least. Nothing over here. Anything in here? Nope. Alrighty. Where are we off to? Let's go. Is this a hallway? Nope. Is this one a hallway? This one looks like it's a hallway. Go down this way first. There's a Sommer code, but nothing else.
Area completed. Move on. We have got to find the terminal. Proceed and prepare.
No candy over here. What about back this way? Not over there. What about down here? Oh, look, a candy. We love candies. Cares. Okay, nothing over this way. Only two more. Only one more. Not the bad, not the bad at all. It's me, the bat from Anastasia. Man, we have so... I started writing the script yesterday for the VALKYR special relay. Oh boy. I forgot how many prime mods there are in the game that come from Baro. That just unlocks some hidden childhood memories, right? Do you remember the TV series with him and the sexy bat? That was a thing. Good times. They got away with that, little kids. I mean, they still do it. You only have 6,000 ducats? Shame. You're gonna need lots. I didn't realize. So the website, Warframe Wiki, actually has a page that calculates if you were to buy everything from Baro, how many ducats you would need based off of what was available for the past year. It's a lot. It's so much. Just so many things.
We are finished here.
Do I have a build that makes Banshee viable for EDA, ETA? Me build? No. Do I know that she can be viable for those? Absolutely. Silence is incredible. And then you just do usual shield getting shenanigans for survivability. 35k ducats? Hell yeah. You made the dumbest VALKYR build and it works? Do share, do share. Hey Nestor, how you doing today? You did the math, you need over 10k ducats? Sheesh. What do I use on my Strun Incarnate? Type exclamation point Strun and you'll see the build for it. Invis VALKYR is real? Ooh, what do you do with your VALKYR to make her invis? Silence is golden, but it makes no sense to you. It just makes finishers go good. Thanks, Default, for summoning the video there. Appreciate you. How am I? Great to be here today. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm in a lot of, my back has been killing me for the last few days. So, I'm in quite a bit of pain, and I have not been sleeping well because of it. So I need to go see a, probably a massage before TennoCon, just so I don't end up dying at TennoCon. So I gotta add that to the list of things I need to do. But that's okay. Hiya! We playing Ileweaver? Nope, we're still planning on doing ducats, as per the title of the stream. Unfortunately, need like another 11k ducats. Sheesh! So many ducats. Dan Warframe, hey, are you related to John Warframe? Welcome on in, how you doing? Where's TennoCon being held this year? Same place as always. Digital Extremes is based in London, Ontario, so they do the event in London, Ontario. We don't want to see Xenos losing back at TennoCon. No, we don't want that. So you know, that's why suffering is not happening right now. ETA's been easy this week. Max strength, range on Zaku. Ooh. Yeah, my ETA was really easy because I had VALKYR. So I just played VALKYR. Could I drive public transit? Yeah, I'm grabbing a train down there.
Excellent work, Tenno.
It's not too far from me. It's about a hour and a half, 2-hour train ride. It's not too hard to get to London for me. Have I bought this new Signa? No, not yet. I'll have to go grab that later. I'm not really in any rush. It's going still for another week, so I'll go back and grab all that stuff as needed. I think I still saved like just enough tokens for the Signa. Spy missions. Grabbing a train. At least things aren't going off the rails then. Boo. Also, I loved it, but also boo. We might make the 90%. I think we will. And if we don't, that's okay. So, an ETA, play the game, never die frame. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious. It was great. It was super easy. You have to go someday, be great. Yeah, I'd be happy for you to be there. I'm hoping to go again next year, but, you know, we'll see. It's not showing for you. Same with you, Beans. That's a bug that happens every once in a while. It's all good. I'm going to assume... Okay, there we go. I need to get a haircut too, I think, before TennoCon. Shame. It'll be the first time getting an actual haircut since the plague started. You had to relaunch the mission, it dropped. All good, all good. First time you buy the TennoCon pack, couldn't let go of the Rift Guard Syndicate. Yeah, it's just such, it's the coolest looking one out there. Like, for real. Into last mission's complete screen? Weird. Spectral Spirit doesn't even proc on AoE weapons? Yes it does. Oh, I forgot to switch back to Zeneric. I thought it did. You never need a haircut? That's good. Oh, the galvanized mods? To my knowledge they do. Like, this is new knowledge to me, but like, you know, it's odd that you're having that problem. Oh, my weapons. Oh, they just did a metal version of this song. That's right. What's his face? Jonathan Young just did a metal cover of this song. What's over here? Nothing. What's over here? Still nothing. Alright, we're not getting any luck here with the loots. Okay, what the hell? You ever get like that little itch on your leg and it feels like a bug and there's no bugs there and then you're just like, what the hell's going on with me? Yeah, that's what happened to me. It's the worst. Nothing down there. His Helldiver? Haven't really watched much of his stuff. It's leg hair? I know it is, but it drives me wild when that happens. Time to shave my legs? I've got the dancer legs, I can do it. I can pull it off. Sleeping in the cold below. Nothing over here. Alright. Well, come on now. Give me your candies. Game, give me your candies. Bring me your goodies. Nothing over there. Oh. Hello. So wise and true. Hey up. Anything up here? Nope. Sad. Nope, that's not the button I want. That's the button I wanted. There we go. 17 candies. No, okay, just 5 of them. All in this area, apparently. Hello? Thank you. Whee! Whee! Rob, welcome on in. How you doing today? What one's this one? You just have to climb to the top of the stairs, push this button here, open this door. Yeah, it's just this one. Easy. Easy peasy. The new Superman movie. I've not really been into superhero movies for a really long time. It's kind of weird. Disappeared on the ground there. So I'm probably not gonna see it because I just don't really care for superhero movies anymore. I'm kind of done with them. But it does look to be pretty cool. Amazing Gamer, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What? Oh, sorry. A small cone stopped me. Watch out. Watch out. It'll get ya. There we go. All 8. Easy peasy. Easy. We love to see it. Do 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 do. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Hey Gojo, how you doing? See titanium mission, you purposely activated speed? Oh, you're a jerk. I see. I see. Other space cowboys, how you doing? Welcome on in, Feather, how you doing? How nice of you to call yourself out. True. Doing good, heck yeah. Reflex guard. Metal auger. A lith relic. Cool. You won't do it if you're with you guys? Good. Or else. She's got a knife. Watch out. She'll come for you. She'll come for you in the night. My own Twitch streams Baba Yaga. Except much nicer and cooler. Imagine playing Godicido. I do. I love the Cedo. Is good times. Do. Always find me poppin'. 0. Zaku's 4. Yeah, it's because. Oh, hold on. Zen. There we go. That's because Zaku is very good for doing these types of missions, for finding loots, which I covered in a short. But this is sort of how you find easily find medallions and stuff inside of missions. How long? Same as always. Once I'm done my dailies. You could say that she's pretty fly. How do you Is your brain just like made of puns? How do you even do this? What's wrong with you? Now you wonder if that's the same person who purposely gives host migrations. Don't feel like going through chat logs. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, you know, at least that's true. His puns are made of brain? True. You guys just walked past this one. Shake my head. This is why I always wait for energy. Because they're always leaving stuff behind. Shake my head, shake my head. Hello. Wait, where's that one? What? Oh, that was just a piece of loot from dead people. Alright, where are we off to now? This way? Sure. 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 Recently got a bow prime and you do like it. It's a very, very good weapon and has a very fun incarnate too. Highly recommended. Now that said, I don't have a build for it myself, but I do know other people have done some pretty awesome things with that weapon. The bonk stick? We love the bonk stick. Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, here it goes again. Up you go. Up you go. Go on. Thank you. Nope. Oh well. I tried so hard and then I got impatient. Tried so hard, got so far, and in the end, it really just didn't matter. What can you do? Here it comes again. Felt that in your soul? Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done waiting. I got lost? No, I helmeted over the lost. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Zaku's fourth ability is such a meme format? Why do you say that? Zaku's fourth ability is great. Where's the entrance into the roof here? Here it is. There we go. Oh, was that not it? I feel lied to. I feel lied to. Just got the Despairing Current, you'll be doing some testing. Should you mod it for single target or for AoE? I mean, typically people mod it for AoE over single target. But both functions do work very, very well for it. But most people typically do it for, how many do we have? Most people, 6. Okay, we're missing 2 still. They might be hiding over at C. Most people I know, do it for, you know, AoE over that. I'm just so sleepy. Frig me, man. I need to chug some more coffee, apparently. Oh, we found all 8. Perfect. Good job, Echo. And everybody else, of course. Coffee time? I know. I've been drinking coffee. Actually, I have not had that much coffee today. I was so... Anyone get, like, that hyper-focused ADHD where they just stop, you know, doing anything other than, like, you know, one specific thing? I forgot to drink coffee today. That's what happened to me. I only had 1 coffee so far, and usually I run on, like, 3 or 4 by now. And it's cold brew, so I got it in this nice little cup here to keep it cool. Zeneric, I'm on Zeneric! Haha! Ooh, Volcanic Edge, nice. That's free platinum. Free platinum! How much does that go for now these days? Volcanic Edge.
Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo.
Hi, IKEA. You jerk. That was good. That got me good. It's actually only 5 platinum. That's unfortunate. Okay, if you are not joining us for Steel Meridian, get out of my squad. Go on, get out. But if you want to join us for Steel Meridian, stay in the squad. We got room for at least 1 for Steel Meridian if anybody wants to join us. And by that I mean 2. If anyone wants to join us for Steel Meridian, we got room for 2. Come on down to Funky Town. Yes. Get your stuff. Otherwise, me and Echo will just do it ourselves. But in the meantime, we'll run a quick ad break here. If anybody wants, if you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, we run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Okay, Echo, it looks like it's just you and me. Nebulous. Okay, what's your in-game name? Silver Phoenix? There we go. I knew we could convince some last-minute takers. I knew we could do it. Yo, Uzi, what you up to? How you doing today? What you doing? How you doing? Like waving never meant the same. Nebulous Star? Well, that's easy. Oh, I've got you on my friends list. I should probably check that first. Oh well. You're still on the opposite roster of Syndicate, so you can't join. That's okay. I still appreciate you hanging. Nonetheless. Alrighty. You're slow? It's okay. Don't worry. I'm slow today too. I mean, I'm slow most days, to be fair. I'm a sleepy man. I'm really hoping the coffee kicks in soon. Coffee, help! Help me! Protect me, coffee! Protect me, cone! My cabbages! Beans, how you doing? Protect me, Squire! I forget where the Protect Me, Squire comes from. That's like a reference that's in my head that I may have made up accidentally years ago, and I just can't remember where it actually comes from. A friendship door? The cabbage bender? Listen, cabbages. That guy made a whole trade empire off of cabbages. Don't forget. A treasure train? Ooh.
Chill Capone just subscribed.
I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super duper appreciated. And if we get up to, I think it's what, level 5? It's like gift sub discounts, which is pretty cool. Thank you very much for the Prime sub there. Appreciate you. Chilka Poland, I have no idea how to pronounce your name otherwise, my apologies. I probably just said something inappropriate, knowing my luck. You joined with a Nova on a Relic defense to 3 Araxias? Ooh. Lucky those Araxias to have a Nova. How do I get downstairs? Oh, it's over here, right. Right. That was correct? Okay, good, because I can barely speak English. Oops, all spiders? We love spiders. Hack. We done. Great job with the VALKYR video, the alternative options. Yeah, I try to just sort of give people alternative stuff in those, because, like, for instance, with the VALKYR video, which you should go watch, it's on YouTube. You can type exclamation point VALKYR for that video. Please go watch it, please, for the love of God. But that's a joke. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. I try to, because especially with Warframes where there's lots of flexibility, there's, you know, a lot of different ways that you can build the frame out. So I always try to, like, include some various options so that, you know, people may not have access to all of the... Oh, Nestor, thank you so much for the super chat. Heck yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. That means just the Twitch alerts are not working on my end. Weird. Where are we going? Just because, like, especially on VALKYR, there's a ton of different build diversity and options. So, like, you know, when I talk about umbral fiber being 100% not necessary, like, there's so many other options that you can slot in there, and just kind of makes, you know, gives you some build diversity out of it as well, rather than just 2 builds. You know, you got some different options there. What's a good VALKYR build if the only mod you have is Warm Coat? Funny that you say that. That will do fine, because VALKYR's passive is so strong that she doesn't need mods for surviving. Like, people are taking her to level cap with no mods on. It's wild. That's weird. That's the second treasure hype train that we've gotten in, like, in a week. I wonder if they're doing those for one reason or another. I'm not gonna say no, obviously. You guys get those cool emotes and everything. 7's fine. We're good here, peeps. We can head out. Get your cool emotes if you want to. Cheers. Got the envoy. Your video on it doesn't do any justice. Why do you say that? Adaptation, health conversion, took it to level cap, but really it's her passive plus base armor plus battery. Yeah, like, you don't even need, you just need her passive. Her survivability is outrageous. It visually looked bad? No, all right. Osik? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Boo, boo. Uncle Iroh's the GOAT. So true. We love Uncle Iroh. Oh, oh, sorry, Nestor, I didn't see that you actually sent a message there with your super chat. Favorite Airbender character? Yours is Sokka. I'm really partial to Sokka, but, like, also Toph. VALKYR is another Wisp with heavy stealth? What? No. I think it was the energy color? Probably. I can't have bright energy colors or else I end up in a lot of pain, so probably that. Got away to cheese melee finisher challenges for the hate? Yeah, do you have, oh, Iroh's also the best. That's not wrong. What's up, Ink? Yeah, if you have, melee finishers? Oh, VALKYR, actually. Yeah. VALKYR's second ability, or third ability, opens people up for finishers. Narman also makes finishers easy. Yep. You can do stealth finishers with Equinox. putting people to sleep. Vazarin second ability. There's lots of options for doing that challenge. Lots and lots and lots of options. Hey, Yami, how you doing? Baruch, lol. Yep, that's another one. Lots and lots and lots of options for getting finishers. Prolonged paralysis, AoE groups, ground finishers. Yeah, I don't know if the ground finishers count for that because finishers are a little bit finicky. Sometimes like certain types of finishers won't count for challenges and so on and so forth. So going based off of just the finishers, you know. How do I like the Thalus? The Thalus is outrageous. It's really, really fun. Also, dropkick for ground finishers. Oh yeah, I forget that drop kicking is a thing in this game. Talk about forgotten mechanics, right? Bronco dizzying rounds. Yep, that'll do it too. It's mine! Ha. You could get a VALKYR Prime. You should maybe wait on your VALKYR Prime until TennoCon, though. Because TennoCon, just watching TennoCon, will get you a VALKYR Prime for free. There's dropkicking in this game. Yeah, it's when you slide into an enemy, right? You do like, you know, that, and then you slide. Kind of dropkicks them. Want Titania? Well, like I said, you can get the TennoCon one for free. Excuse me, nerds. The one time auto-manceling has worked for me. Oh, candies? There's one down here. There. Ooh, where's my frames? Hello? What's going on here? Did I know that legs do that? Did you know that that also, bullet jumps do damage? Candy. Indestructible. Whoops, there we go. Everything's fine. You don't have Aya? Well, if you need some Aya, might I recommend watching this short on how to farm Aya. Yes. Yes. What? High red crit or hybrid? You can check Nestor how I built it. I built it out for not necessarily like high crit, but it's the nice thing is that the shards on the heavy attack can the shards on the heavy attack can crit if you give it a final crit multiplier. There's my video there for you, Nestor. So if you get an absolute crit increase, like say Wrathful Advance on a VALKYR, which is really funny, it goes wild. Kota Hiroto build with Kulivo and his new augment. Damn, light attacks are too fun. Oh yeah, no. Light attack builds are a ton of fun right now. Any Araxia build yet? I'm still waiting to see if they're going to hotfix Araxia's spiders, so my Araxia build video is probably going to be post TennoCon. Yeah, what Zeno said there, run and trotty dailies, rank 5, give great Endo and Aya for not much trouble. Yep. Wet wipe shirt. Thanks so much for the follow. And Fangs, thank you so much for the follow. And Hula, sorry, I missed you as well. Thank you for the follow as well. And don't forget, everybody, if you are wanting to get drops, you need to make sure that your Warframe account and your Twitch account are linked. Guy is really farming up. You didn't pay 25 bucks for nothing. Do it. Rank 4 bounties give Endo. Spider's not working with shards, right? I assume we'll see them being fixed. It was confirmed to me by a Digital Extremes employee on the day of the patch that they are supposed to be functioning. Whether or not they've changed their mind with the shards and, you know, they may have changed their mind. They sort of saw the numbers and was like, okay, no, actually, they don't, the spiders don't need to be able to get the bonuses from the Archon shards. Obviously, that may have changed between the 25th and now, but at least from the knowledge that I have, at the moment, they should be getting the shard bonuses. But obviously, you know, they may have changed their minds. They may just not have time before TennoCon. It may be like one of those things that requires a mainline update, so it may take a while. You know, there's lots of things whenever it comes to game development that we have to take into account with that. Toxin damage should work on the spiders. Level go up with strength. Well, the level goes up with enemy level. There are some visual glitches that are showing them not going up, but I also have screen caps of them being at level 9,999. So it's kind of a question mark on that. They are supposed to scale with enemy level, though, according to the tooltip and from my own in-game experiences and other people's experiences as well. Harassment. But it ultimately kind of the damage never seemed to scale up. The damage does scale up with level as well, but also, you know, that could be one of those things where it's a bug. You know, it could be X number of various different things, right? Antivirus is just 1k endo. Oh yeah, the antivirus. Antivirus mods are pretty good actually for endo stuff. Yeah, so like it's always one of those things, right? You know, it is a live service game, meaning that of course they can change things as they feel needed, or may change their mind on things, or you know, various other things. But at least from the knowledge that I have, they should be working with the green shards. But again, that may be outdated at this point. Hi, Crypro. What you up to? Testing Compressor, Prime, and Blast is funny on it with secondary enervate. Yep, and if you type exclamation point Compressor, you'll see my two different builds for the Compressor Prime. One of them being what you're describing, and then a full status build as well. Don't forget that inside of the portal, they usually, in this Void Mission squad, they usually hide a lot inside, they hide quite a number of the, candies inside the Void portal, so just make sure you're keeping an eye out for that. I am gonna pop this here, because if they're on this super secret layer there, it would be good to know. It's on my bone. But they aren't. Every day is Lich Stabbing Day for May. Every day is. There it is. Okay, I didn't think anything would be up here, but you know, it's there. Any candies? No. Any candies? No. Alright, let's go through the portal and see if the remainders are hiding in there. They usually like to hide a few in here. No! Didn't know that room existed? Yeah, that happens to me all the time too. I'm like, hey look, a new room. Huh, how many times have I played this tile set and not noticed this before now? Oh, that's a lot. Literally happens to me all the time. Oh, here's number 7, and there's number 8. See, I told you they hide lots in here usually. Oh, no spicy brain today. I'm sorry to hear that, May. Don't worry. You go relax. Okay, we got all 8. Let's go. Yo, Domo. How you doing? Hey, Ambridge. How you doing today? It's Wednesday. Every Wednesday, spicy brain day. Ah, yes. I forgot about that. Good, but sad? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm sorry to hear, you know, that you're sad, but glad to hear otherwise good. You're only into Curious, you know it's a great combo, but it seems like give other people PC system problems. Screenshot of where it's causing 70% of his screen to black out and others have screen tear. That sounds much more like your friend has problems with their graphic card than anything else. Than a Warframe problem, if I'm going to be honest. That sounds like your friend might want to turn on vertical sync. Oh, if it's all over 7 friends, then that's interesting. Keep Veruna or subsume her? Lycat's Hunt is actually a pretty good subsume. However, I would probably say just run Omni Fissures on that survival, and then you'll have more of those Thrax Plasms than you know what to do with, and then you can just buy the spare blueprints, right? Yeah, if it's over 7 friends, then that's definitely odd. You should definitely make a bug report on that, Coconut. Absolutely should make a bug report on that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You're building 3 frames and you only have 2 slots? Oh no. Oh no. Think GPU probably. Warframe can run on fairly low systems. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like to me, but obviously if it's happening on a lot of people, then I don't know. Is 1 somatic fiber? That's it? Sheesh. All right, GG squad. Easy peasy. Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sending. Hello, do you want to have a cool Diplos Riven mod? No, but that is a cool Diplos Riven mod. I appreciate the offer, Scamcat. Okay, VALKYR, what do we got from Lev? Do ground finishers with prong, paralysis, maker claws, 56 times multiplier on them, which allows you to do arcane trickery. Oh, okay, so you're doing the trickery combo. Okay. I was wondering how you were doing it, but if you're doing the arcane trickery combo for the finishers, then this totally makes sense. Prolonged paralysis opens people up for finishers, which does really, really well. If you want, what I might recommend is silence. No sympathy! Yo, dude, how's it going? What's up? How was your stream? I stopped in and was lurking on you today. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? How things? Things are going great, man. You're coming to TennoCon, right? I remember hearing whispers of that. And if so, we'll see you there. But welcome on in, everybody. Yes, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll take Sire, it's fine. But welcome on in, everyone. Now, what we like to do around here to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, what we like to do is we like to do giveaways. So sit tight, everyone. We'll get a giveaway going here in just a few minutes to thank No Sympathy for the raid. But welcome on. And now, of course, if you have to raid and run, not a worry in the world. I get it. I have to do it every day. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. Not a worry in the world. I'd love for you to stay, though. The only thing I could say here is maybe run Silence instead of Breach Surge. You know, Silence would give you more finisher damage. As if you need that on this build. Right? Arcane Tricular and Crepuscular, it's not like you exactly need more of it. Need to cook dinner? Catch you at TennoCon? Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there for the Thursday night onwards till Sunday afternoon. So we'll probably bump into each other then. Yeah, that's super cool. Lev. Invis Valk. 54 times multiplier on damage. Very interesting. Protea Prime, rate 1 through 10. A solid 7. I would probably darken down one of these colors here. Probably this already darker color so that you can get a little bit more contrast on there. Although the black does actually help with the contrast quite a bit. Otherwise, I like it. Looks good. All right, now to thank No Sympathy for the raid, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Even on your first message, you can win a giveaway. We've had like 50 people win on their first messages. So type exclamation point join. We're going to give away a Forma bundle because we all need more Forma. So type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Like I said, we like to do giveaways whenever we get rated to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us and to welcome in all of our new friends. So everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join to do that. It is only in the Twitch chat. Machete, thank you very much for the follow. Beth for the follow. MC Hammer, nice. Ving for the follow. Probably, I don't know how to spell words. The Bearded Blink. I love that name. You make me happy. You make me so happy. Verna's Helmet for Equilibrium because you have some energy issues. Yeah, Verna's Helmet that's what I run on my VALKYR build, which if you want to see that video, look at me, chill. There's my VALKYR video there, which I run Equilibrium on, but it's also set up to easily swap in Nourish if you would rather have Nourish than Lightcast Hunt, as two different options for you there. Drath, what do we got? Revenant Prime. Ooh. I like. And if anybody wants to send me their builds or their fashion, there's my in-game name. Send it on over. We'll take a look at this, and then we're going to go do some relic farming after the giveaway's done. You put 2 Violet Shards and kept our base kit? Yeah, I throw on Violet Shards too. But I find that I still, because when I'm playing VALKYR, I'm casting Rip. I'm not moving, right? I don't move as VALKYR. I hold W for the melee attack, for the stance attack, but otherwise, I don't move. I use Rip Line as my movement. I am constantly casting Rip Line. Wee. It is the most ADHD pleasing ability in the game, and I absolutely love it. I love your fashion, Death. This looks fantastic. The super bright blue with the black and the silver, very nice combination. Swing line augment, so you hit jump and it's free. Yeah, I don't use that augment because mod capacity. Like, VALKYR to me just doesn't have mod space. Enough mod space for what I want to do. That Rev looks sick, right? Listen, I'm not going to say my community has the best fashion, but there's certainly very good fashion. It's an Exilus mod? Yeah, but I don't got room for that. Depending on the build, I need more power strength or more range or prime sure-footed. Because I also run one of my builds with helmeting over Hysteria, which, chill. You can once again go check out in my video there. Yo, Fish, how you doing? What you up to? Type exclamation point join, everyone. You got another minute or two to join the giveaway. We are giving away a Forma bundle to thank No Sympathy for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Just got Temple? Ooh, Temple's very good fun. I like this. Nebulous. I like. I would probably... I'm not certain on this brownish color here, though. That's the only thing that I'm not 100% certain on there. Now, I do have to, sadly, run a quick ad break here. I apologize, but the giveaway will end shortly, so while you're in an ad break, type exclamation point join, and once the ad break is over, we will find out who the winner is. I am terribly sorry for all of our raiders. It's, you know how it is, it's like a set amount of times. So we have to run it every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, so sit tight. Type exclamation point join. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, we will see all y'all in just a minute and a bit. And during that time, we'll keep taking a look at Bill's fashions and stuff. Science Dad and Connoisseur for the follows. Appreciate you both. Zaku Prime, high range, decent strength, decent duration, good. Adaptation's fine here, but remember that the Vast Untime gives you 75% dodge chance. I prefer, and because of that, I prefer Rolling Guard over Adaptation. It's a personal preference thing largely. You do have Aegis here to fuel your shields, a little bit more along with your primary direction, so adaptation does work well there. Get your mold augmented maxed out when you can, otherwise it looks good. You're not hearing any of this, you're in ad hell, it's pay to win stream. For real, for real. Kelpie dragon. Ooh, yeah, it looks a little kelpie. That looks cool. I like. Someone, it is a forma bundle. Domo, DJ Domo Fire. DJ Domo Fire. Oh, DJ Domo Fire. Congratulations. DJ Domo Fire, if you could please let me know what your in-game name is, I will send you your formal bundle right now. I really like this Nox. I'm a big fan. Although I think maybe you need to get a little bit more definition in the colors here, right? You got like gray on black, so maybe a little bit more brightness to one of these so it stands out a little bit more. But other than that, I like it. Your Zaku build? Yes. What I was gonna say is, the only thing really is, I would probably swap out, Molt Augmented, or just get your Molt Augmented maxed out, and then, like, this build's fine. I prefer Rolling Guard on here, but you do have Adaptation and Aegis in order to feed your shields and your survivability. Vaseline Time, of course, gives you 75%. The only thing that you might want to think about here, because you're doing quasi-shield gating, sort of, or, like, shield tanking, maybe switch out Growing Power for Brief Respite for the extra, shield generation. Yep. Needs more range. The highest amount of range that you can get is like an extra 45% more range. But with what they have here, this is fine. It'll be fine. This will still do quite well. Yeah, you're losing out on some of your guns, absolutely, but that should be fine. Typically speaking, you do want to be running max range on there. DJ Domo Fire, perfect. Easy peasy. And please make sure that you are following No Sympathy, as thank you for the giveaway. And don't forget, everyone, you can, of course, get your drops right now. Make sure that your... this one. Make sure that your Warframe account is linked to your Twitch account. What are the drops? Type !drop and follow the link. And you will find out. Okay, Wrecker, what do we got? A Volt? Ooh. Ooh. I like. Me like. Saginator, your jar. Oh, you know what? Actually, that bright yellow goes really, really well on here. That goes really, really well. That looks nice. Big fan. Frost, what do we got? Ooh, that's pretty. That's a little weird and fun. I like that. Oh, that's weird how the pink doesn't look right on the back, but does look right on the front of this Syndana. That's odd. Drink my water. All right, I suppose. Sevagoth, what do we got? Redirection, you're doing a shield tank, Sevagoth? That's kind of interesting. With a little bit of shield gate too. The only thing that I could possibly make a recommendation on here for you is Brief Respite, because obviously just a little bit more shield generation, because you're spamming your first and second ability, and that's going to give you a ton of shield generation just from those. Or also run some auger mods on your pistol as well. Yeah, you need to get that mod. Yeah, definitely recommend it. Otherwise, I think what you have here is fine. Your playing looks like a little bit of a combination. Oh, never mind. You have Condemn here. I didn't even notice that. No, you don't. Never mind. I take it back. You don't need Brief Respite. I revoke that statement. You don't need Brief Respite. You have Condemn. This is your shield generation. The only, like, with that in mind, you could throw on Rolling Guard just for a status cleanse, but adaptation will do you great there too. You reached MR30, congratulations! You sent me a friend request, how dare you? How would I rate your Saren Prime fashion? Ooh. I like sort of that pinkish purple energy color in there. Kind of brings it out a little bit more. I like that quite a lot. And the classic red, white, and black is always classic. Looks good. Big fan. Fluffiest Shark, your Sevagoth. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I like that super brightness on the cape too. And the energy color combination is one of my favorites. Purple and orange looks fantastic in this game. I like. Stynax. It's a Space Marine. Space Marines. Looks good. Mr. Ling, what do we got? A Zaku, classic void looking Zaku, A+. Big fan. Always love those. Your config for your Zaku, yep, max range, A+. But you put Nourish over the what? Over Zata's? Why? Zata's is so good. But I guess it's personal preference. Also, if you like the energy. Why is that no one helps new players and only help new end game shit and can't get called names for being new? You might be the first person I have ever heard say that, Chairbreaker. Because the Warframe community is largely very welcoming and opening. Zata doesn't affect the two, but you don't think Nourish does either? No, it doesn't. Not to my knowledge, at least. But also, Zata's very strong. Yeah, that sounds like the opposite of what everyone else experiences. But if you ever need any help, we're always here to give you a hand. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Sussman. How you doing? Called weird for wanting to help kill Eidolons on the plains? That's odd. I'm not gonna lie. That's... Unfortunately, you have experienced the exception of what people mostly experience in Warframe, so I'm terribly sorry that you're experiencing that. But if you want to, and you need a community to come play with and hang out, come join our Discord community. You're always welcome. We're always happy to give a hand to new Tenno, old Tenno, all Tenno. Are welcome here. All right, Miss V, what do we got? Kulivo? Yeah, it seems like you got very unlucky with your company because most of the time I hear people, you know, Warframe's known for having a very welcoming and helpful community. So it sounds like you might have been very unlucky, and I am terribly sorry for that experience. So only thing on here that I would recommend is adaptation doesn't work with Overguard. Keep that in mind. This will help for your rest of your health pool, but it does not work for your Overguard. So just keep that in mind. You can instead put Rolling Guard if you wanted to for a status cleanse / invincibility, allowing you to recast Recompense, or of course the new Recompense Augment, Volatile Recompense, which will basically give you a significant amount of survivability there. It's a placeholder for the augment? Word. Then yep, you got it. Ooh, purple. I'm a sucker for purple in this game. I'm a real big sucker for purple. Recruiting chat hates people who don't ask for level cap cascades. Yeah, recruiting chat can sometimes be a little bit frustrating. And by a little bit, I mean quite. If you got a status priming companion, condition overload makes sense here. If you don't have a status priming companion, you maybe would want to swap this out for prime pressure point. Otherwise, this is the very typical heavy attack build for the glaive weapons. This is very, very good. You are running no electricity here for your melee influence, though. So I don't know how you're activating your melee influence. I would swap out the Volcanic Edge for a Voltaic Strike, which does drop from Baro, and Baro, of course, will be bringing all of his offerings next week for you to have fun. Not being able to progress because you need to farm sentient cores for standing. Why do you need to do that? Because I'm, like, pretty certain that you don't need to have the quills rep up for progression. Right. My point is, why I haven't done a new player experience in a while, so I could be misinformed. But to my knowledge, you don't need the Quill's reputation to progress in the game. Why it won't show the sigil? Yeah, the sigils don't show up through here. You can only do level 30 to 40 stuff? Right. Only got 2 frames. Okay, so you don't need Quill's reputation then, if that's your problem. What you need instead is change up your build on your Warframe and on your weapons. The Quills are helpful because it will allow you to farm different amps for your operator or drifter, depending on how far in the game you are. However, on Fortuna, there is a reputation group here as well, which gives you other amps as well, which is the weapon for your operators, drifters. So if you don't want to do the sentient core farming, you could instead do Fortuna farming and go that way. It's to be able to accept a side quest. What side quest are you working on? Yeah, if it's for Revenant, honestly, I wouldn't be too worried about that. Revenant is an incredibly powerful frame. Very, very good, but there are other frames that are also incredibly strong, and if you want to, you can send me an in-game message like this, like that, and then you open up a private message to me by copy and pasting that into your system, and then up here, link config in chat. So I can take a look at your build like... One of you has to have a build like this, and I can give you recommendations. Gotta wait for Baro for the Sansa and Revenant quest. Yeah, Baro is coming tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Friday. Friday morning. So you'll be able to get stuff there. First time catching a stream? Well, welcome on in. How you doing today? Lock your vault. Let's take a look. Ooh, that looks good. Also, Chairbreaker, you should join our Discord community. We have a very welcoming and happy community to give advice or give a hand where we can. So, you know, if you want to do that, you're welcome to join us. And for all other things, I'm always here to give you a hand or answer questions for you. We're getting Baro 2 weekends in a row. Well, we're getting the Baro regular trip this weekend, and then we're getting the Baro special relay next weekend. So, technically not 2 normal trips, but yes, we are getting them in a go. This looks fantastic, by the way. Man, this ephemera from the Citrine Deluxe set is just a killer. It's beautiful. This is your Nova fashion until you get the Azurkra skin. Okay. Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. I like that. That sort of green in there and whatnot. Looks good. To unlock Rev quest and then got Silver Grove and then you're done all the quests. Yeah, so the Warframes, if you're like kind of just working through the quests, but you're struggling in content, the problem isn't with unlocking Warframes. The problem has to do, most likely, more to do with your modding stuff. Right? What you've done here is more important than anything else. In fact, I would argue that the most important skill learning in this game is this. Everything else is just like learning how to play and like move around and shooting and choosing like paths inside of the missions, which you just learn through osmosis. This here is the most important thing. So, you know, always happy to give you a hand, always happy to give advice. Just happy that I got the signal for the Baro for the first visit. I'm incredibly jealous of you. You make me sad, Steven. You make me very sad. I wish I had your luck. Come across only a handful of players being toxic. You got Volt and Excalibur Umbra? Hell yeah. Listen, Volt and Excalibur Umbra are some of the best frames in the game. Like, I'm not joking. Volt is incredibly strong from the start of the game to the end of the game. Honestly, all frames are incredibly strong all the way from the start to the end of the game. Every frame can do everything. But if you want Chairbreaker, you don't need to watch it right now, but like maybe save it for later. Excalibur. I have an Excalibur video there. That is an end game video, but it can, you know, watching it can give you the information that you need. So like, where do I need to put my build towards? You know what I mean? And like give you sort of like, this is where an end game build looks like. So I can take a look at the stats being like, oh, strength is really important. Range isn't very important. Duration is very important. And then make your build from there. Gonna go do some work? No worries. First attempt at doing a shield gating build. Shield gating with Nezha? Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so one thing, these two cancel each other out. Because this is only health damage, right? If you need energy, use Equilibrium here. Use Equilibrium, not Rage, because Blazing Chakram, as you can read down there, has a chance to drop 1 health orb and then a 35% chance to drop an energy orb. So, then you combo that up with Divine Spears, you put everyone up on Spears, Blazing Chakram, when it hits somebody on a spear, it will duplicate and Fibonacci sequence out and keep hitting more and more people, causing a bunch of health orbs to spawn. So, that's why I personally think that Rage isn't necessarily a good choice here. You probably would be better off going with Equilibrium. Now, if you want to do shield gating, Augur Message, fantastic choice. Catalyzing Shield, very good. Energy Siphon, I would switch to Brief Respite if you have it yet. If you don't have it, don't worry about it. But these two will, you know, these three here will just feed your shield regeneration. And you do have multiple spammable abilities in Divine Spears and Blazing Chakram to continuously feed it there. Don't forget that Warding Halo absorbs 90% of the damage before it gets to your shields, making your shield gating even stronger. The other thing is, you don't need a Vitality here. You could remove Vitality. Because that shield, this, and with all of these Augur mods, is going to give you such a huge amount of survivability that you don't necessarily need health. Also, you're status immune when you have Warding Halo active, so you don't need to be worried about that. Best way to level up stuff, you've not even gotten to the Steel Path unlocked. So there's two things. Still leveling weapons and stuff. Shield gating's not really required on Nezha either. No, not really, but I actually do use it quite often because of the Augur mods and so on and so forth. Leveling up stuff and weapons, there's a few different ways when you're early in the game. Remember, Seismic, this is a new player, so ESO may not be the right answer. There's the classic spots, Hydron. This is a defense mission. Very, very easy to do. Lots of people still use it as a leveling area. So I would highly recommend it there. If not there, another good spot is Helene on Saturn. This is another good spot. People like to go here to level up. And the reason why is defense missions are very fast. Defense missions condense everyone into a certain small area, so you're getting all of the XP. And also are endless, which means that you choose if you wish to keep going for longer and longer and longer. If you type exclamation point Thallus, you will get my build for it, Moira Dwarf. Other than that, the other good ways to level is make sure that you have an affinity booster. If you have the platinum for it, it's very, very helpful. It doubles up the amount of experience, and you can also go and hang out in a relay. You know, just choose one of these that's busy, and you can get a blessing that will give you an extra 25% affinity as well. You don't have plat, then don't worry about buying it. Don't worry about it. Would doing Cetus stealth kills on Xmas for XP farming be good? I mean, yeah, it would be good if you have the ability to do the stealth kills, yes. Also, leveling in squads is optimal since you don't have to use weapons that you don't like, and on top of that, you gain an affinity bonus for having allies within affinity range of you. That is something that a lot of people forget, is that you actually gain more affinity by playing in a squad. So, very, very good options. Now, if you've done the new Strange quest, Here in the Syndicate tabs, there's Sanctuary Onslaught and Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. This is where you can go in to level up more here. That's usually where, like, endgame people will go to level. For, like, quick leveling of their frames and of their weapons and stuff. But there are some options for you. Alrighty, we're gonna take a break at taking a look at people's stuff here. If anyone wants to join me, we're gonna go do some Steel Path relics. Saginator, Pokemon. Chaotic Nox, there we go. Oh, is my invite broken again? Got a lucky pulled all parts for Nezha Prime from random relic. Should you subsume Vauban for your Nezha Prime? You don't need to. Saginator. Royale. Chaotic Nox, what's your in-game name? I'll be taking a look at more builds as we go, so don't worry, sit tight. I like to take a break in between missions, and then we take a look at people's builds, and then we go do a mission, and we take a look at people's builds. Where on Mars is best for leveling? Any defense mission. Actually, you know what's this is a little bit of a weird defense, but this is actually not a bad spot, because it also farms you, this defense mission will also farm you the Warframe Citrine. So then you can just sort of like farm the parts now, and then it saves you time later. Other than that, where's the other defense? Spear is another defense that I would highly recommend as well. Especially in the early game, I always recommend defenses, because it just keeps everyone nicely in a room together. Makes you play nice. Secondary Arcane, yep, secondary Encumber. It's really good. Alright. I'm gonna be the bad guy today. I'm playing the Wrathful Advanced Thalis shenanigans again. Hold on, I gotta bring the right companion, though. I'm the bad guy. I'm gonna do all the damage and take all the kills. Shh, we don't got a good mission, though. Hey, one of you guys want to bring a Nova? One of you three want to bring a Nova? We can go do a Neo defense. Wait a second, where is this? Europa? Oh, the Europa one's actually pretty good. How many days for operation? No idea. Nobody's got a Nova? Alright. You make me sad. That's okay. Does the Steel Path Mirror Defense get you more of the drops for Citrine? It gets you more of the crystals on per rotation end. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the washroom while you get the mission started.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Alright, I'm back. The other thing, Chairbreaker, if you haven't started the Steel Path yet, that means that you might have access to a game mode called Arbitrations. Arbitrations has some of the best endgame mods and survivability mods within it. Called the Galvanize mods for the endgame damage mods, and the survivability mods, and oh, did I not bring, I didn't bring anything for combo counter, did I? No, I didn't bring combo counter. Oh well, that's fine. We got Wrathful Advance, what does it matter? Whee! Come get some violence, nerds! Oh, I can't find any nerds. You make me sad. Hey, Muffins, how you doing?
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, stuck on a wall. So Arbitrations is a special game mode. I forget now how they unlock, because that was recently changed. What happened to, dude? If you ever need any help, instead of, like, don't get frustrated. Like I said, if you have Discord, come join our community. We have a very, very happy to help new people community. I have specifically curated my community to do that. It's Star Chart. Yeah, I know it's Star Chart. I just forget, like, the exact how now on the Star Chart. You know what I mean? Is Chairbreaker new? Chairbreaker is new. We love new players. Yeah, so the Thalys is pretty fun. I love VALKYR. VALKYR is so much fun. You're in the Discord, always happy to help. See? You don't need recruiting chat. You just need Zenosfire Twitch chat. We got you, baby. We'll help you. New War, but not Star Chart after that. Anyway, Arbitrations, I forget how they unlock now. Either way, Arbitrations is a fantastic thing. Arbitration and Steel Path unlock at the same time. Now they made it easier. Steven, they actually changed that recently. What's this? Discord? Oh, gold. My Discord, here, I will summon you a link. It is a chat server used by many gaming communities. And you are happy to come join us there if you would like. Everyone's happy to join. No, we don't say how many people. That summons the gremlins. I'm not superstitious, but every time someone says how many viewers there are, my stream breaks. We don't say how many people are here. It summons the computer gods to break everything. Oh, the link? Also, it's there for you. Gremlins? Yes. The gremlins. You better, if the stream breaks, it's all Muffin's fault. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding, of course. You made a fire lunch, Lich? Ooh, what's for lunch? Are you gonna bring me some? Lich, are you coming to TennoCon? You're another person who lives in the area. Are you going to TennoCon? And yeah, I got Twitch partner. I got Warframe content creator. It's been a wild year for me. Absolutely wild. I didn't want Automantle, but thank you. Oh, baddies, where are you? Ah, I don't care about your nullifier bubble anymore. Ha! You're gonna try to push the limit? You joined? Welcome on in. Happy to have you. So yeah, if you ever need any help or you have any questions, my community is very, very helpful. I've specifically curated my community to be helpful and kind. So if you have any questions, you know, feel free to ask. Because we are always a help. Lasagna with roast tomatoes and grilled carrots, broccoli. Oh, I'm so jealous of you. Physically going to TennoCon? Yeah, you guys can play while watching at home. You can play Spot the Zenos on the stream. I'm gonna be absolutely fighting everybody for a front row seat. I will literally just be pushing people over. I'll just walk up to, like, I don't know, everybody and just shove them off the chair. Give me my chair, punk. I'm not joking. I am joking, clearly. Not this year because you've been relegated to inspection duty. Oh, should you watch TennoCon? Yes, you should. If you watch TennoCon, you get a and you have your Twitch drops. The other thing that's important, if you're new to the community and you want to get the free VALKYR Prime, which comes with a Warframe slot and a Orokin reactor installed, make sure that, oh man, these nullifier bolts are really kicking my ass right now. Make sure that your Warframe account and your Twitch account are linked today. Do not wait until next week. please, please trust me. Go to warframe.com, go to account settings, and link your Warframe and your Twitch accounts today. And on top of that, you also get some drops this week. Be streaming while at TennoCon? No, I won't. I'll just be hanging out and enjoying the show myself. Traveling all over Ontario, make sure nuclear reactors don't go boom. Heck yeah. Aren't we getting a whole bunch of new small modular ones too? Lich, are you a part of that program? Insane for farming Keladathane for 2 hours and 30 minutes yesterday? Possibly. Possibly. When do we get what this week, Nestor? Make it unlockable before doing a few quests. We had a few months ago. The Arby's tab is always there, so you can scroll over it and tell you what they need. That's true. I always forget that the Arby tab is always there. One of the humble and helpful streamers, one or two others. The others don't come across as player engaged with the community. I only play with my community. What are the drops this week? They are 3 different glyphs, which you can go to the Warframe website to see which ones they are. And then Thursday evening and Friday, it switches to a new set of 3 glyphs. I actually think that they're running this glyph campaign right now to try to get as many people signed up to their Twitch account and Warframe accounts before the event so that they don't crash the API as much next week. Yup and yup, can't talk about the SMRs because a lot of info isn't public. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. It was just more of a general question. All right, everyone, you know the deal. We got to run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch Turbo, Twitch sub, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a second here. Should you stay in the full defense? Typically, people stay in defenses for 4 rounds. So 12 waves is the usual duration for defense missions. And the reason why you might be stuck... Goodbye, world. Huh. Well then. I'll just grab that one for later and send that off to the devs. We'll just send that one off to the devs a little bit later. There we go. I haven't had a fall out of the map in a long time, so, you know. That, I think, was Raffle Advance just blinking through the terrain in this corner here, so I'll send that one off to the devs later. So much slash that I cut through the planet? True. I'm fairly certain it was just Raffle Advance's blink found a hole in the map, so I can clip that and send it off to the devs and they can make a map adjustment as necessary. Stupid verses. Secret version of Steel Path bosses. What do I think about them? I think that they are fantastic for people who like doing that sort of harder content. It's not for me though. I'm not really, don't care one way or another. Recommend Warframe to a colleague at work. Now he's become a baby 10. Oh, hell yeah, Silver Sword. And it's 9 months, baby! Is Baro going to be bringing good stuff for TennoCon? He brings every single thing that he has ever had. Urban Ace. So every single item that he has ever had in his inventory will be available at the VALKYR special TennoCon relay. And I will be putting out a video going over the things that I would recommend that you grab. So you can make sure to be subbed to the channel, and I will be having a video up there probably on the Thursday when I leave for TennoCon. Yo, Turbo. Time to farm ducats? Always need more ducats. You live for fashion frame? Yeah, I'm gonna be, I think this year is the year that I finally get all of my, everything from there. What do I expect from TennoCon? I'm certain that everything's gonna be real, just, it's just gonna be like wild and crazy. Steve is gonna probably do something questionable. Pablo's gonna slap somebody. That's what I'm expecting. For legal and actual reasons, I'm obviously kidding. I don't think anyone's gonna slap anybody. But Steve will do something questionable, without a doubt. What I'm expecting from TennoCon is we're gonna find out. I bet that we're gonna find out what our winter patch is. I mean, by bet, I mean like we're probably gonna find out what our winter content is for this year. I don't think Tau is this year. I think Tau is next year. That's my my personal belief. I think Tau is going to be next year. I think this year is going to be like how they did at TennoCon 2023, where they show off sort of this winter's patch, and then it will have a teaser for Tau for next year. I bet that Tau is going to be next year. I don't think it's going to be this year. Delete. The phallus is really funny. What is Tau? So Tau is in the lore of Warframe. Tau is another planetary system that exists and is outside of our solar system, and is where the Orcan Empire sent the sentients to go terraform before they sent humans. The Tenno, aka us, happened because we were the first people of the Orcan to travel to the Tau system. We were supposed to be the first sort of set of colonialists supposed to be living there on the Zarman 10-0, yes. So the Tau system is something that is old to the lore, has been in the lore since day one, and is sort of the, you know, what I think is going to be the next big thing for the game, but I don't think it's going to be for a while. Here. You want more disturbing horror quests? I'd be down for that. It might be a whole system. Obviously, we don't know, right? It could be a whole system. It could be just a planet. It could just be, you know, a new social hub for us to adventure into, where they add more planets as time goes. It could be a lot of things, right? We don't know what's gonna happen. It's literally unknown until next week. We have no clue. It's gonna be wild and fun, though, so make sure that you are watching the Warframe streams. And you can get the drops, by the way, on any Warframe stream on that day. As long as they are streaming in the Warframe category, everybody gets access to it. Yes, always make sure that you connect to your Warframe account and Twitch account. Make sure that it's properly connected, all that jazz. Make sure you do it. All right, who wants to join? We're going for another round of relics. Who wants to join? What do we got here? Oh wow, we don't have really anything here. Huh, that's unfortunate. Okay, what do we got on non-steel path? Okay, so we'll do a non-steel path run if anybody wants to join for a non-steel path run. Is there a disruption right now? Did I miss that? No, I'm not doing that one. That's a Kuva disruption. Ah, Lith disruption? Yeah, I guess we could do a Lith disruption. Okay, Dragon, you've been waiting. What's your in-game name? Forklift, what's your in-game name? And Uzi. I remember. Look at my friends list, bro. I remember. Freakmaster. Hello? Hello? Invite. There we go. Grim? Sure. Hopefully that's you. Hopefully. Just throwing away, breathe it out, take it deeper, just a throwing away, just a throwing away, throwing away. Alright, we'll just go to this Lith disruption, make it nice and easy. Grim, Uzi, Freakmaster. Your game's bugged, all good, we'll give you a minute. Invite someone else, you can't join, no worry. Oh, there you go. There you go. More ducats. More ducats. Yes. Always need more ducats. Yeah. Joining this one, you would one-shot every disruptor target with Nami solo tactics. That's fine. I don't mind. I wouldn't care. We're just chilling today. We're just having some fun, getting some grind on. All the acid shells farming. How much have you made off of just acid shells lately? How much have you made? Whee! Whee! 280 plat? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You! Where are you guys going? I'm right here. Where the hell are all the enemies? Well, it's because a lot of people don't farm Keladathane, and then of course, you know, now it's much easier to do that, so... Or it's a very high in demand mod, so they just don't want to farm the Keladathane, so, you know. Now we all have the need for more acid shells in our lives. Phallus. 3-minute Keladathane. Do you do the flamethrower trick? Prefect? Yeah, there you go. That's how you know Prefect is old like me. We know the old flamethrower trick for Keladathane. You don't even have a Sobek yet? You should, it's great. Why do I keep getting slowed? I don't think there's a Cold Xmas anywhere near me. Get off of that. Bow! Delete! What's the flamethrower trick? So Kailadathane's little thingies, when you're doing the little rotator wheel, the flamethrowers can shoot through that. So Ignis, Wraith, Phantasm Prime, all that can shoot through it. So you don't ever have to actually care. Bah! Yeah. Stupid disrupting targets turning off my abilities. Those jerks. How dare they? Oh, I've got this one here.
Your relic is open.
Where's the baddie? There we go. The smite trick? Auto mantling. Yes. Yes. Not really a fan of shotguns in the game because you never get them right. What? Oh, in any game? Why do they not get them right? They're fantastic in Warframe. I love shotguns. Ooh, Daku. Shotguns are my favorite weapon type in the game. They're so much fun. How you doing, Snow? Welcome in. Good to see you as always. Hate has to be your favorite? The hate is very, very good. Also would go really well on this build here. But I'm having just a really, really good time with the new Heavy Scythe Incarnate that came out with the event. Meow. More of an AR person because of the precision. Totally fair. Oh! Red for everything. Oh, VALKYR. Insert key. Rauta? The Rauta is actually a pretty good utility weapon. Especially if you're someone who likes playing melee frames, it's a fantastic utility weapon. Nope, not this way. Wait, is it that way? Don't know where it's trying to tell me. You want your registered loser glyph? I think that's next week. The next set of glyphs, I think, is the registered loser glyph. Hail to the king. Stuck on a piece of terrain. Whee! Come back! I want to put... Why aren't you doing the heavy attack? Thank you. Lord. Raffle advance, what are you doing? Sobek at least can be MR father until you can't get the Kuva version. Honestly, the regular Sobek is still very, very strong. I used that for a very, very long time. Although the Kuva one is clearly better. I'm not trying to say otherwise. Oh, we got it.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Pistol mods, rifle mods are just so much more versatile since they go on more types of weapons. Rifle mods are very good, yeah. I'll give you that. Oh, yeah, we'll grab the Okino on that. Oh, yeah, Kuva one's still very, very good. Absolutely. Toxin Valiance. Actually, I like putting on Magnetic onto it because just solves shields. It solves Overguard quite well. That's why I like Magnetic on my Sobek. But, you know, it's personal preference largely these days. The spear gun meta? True. Everyone needs the spear gun meta in their lives. Baddies. Is the meta to just use your melee? You're new? There is not really a specific set meta in Warframe. Melee is incredibly powerful in Warframe, yes, but ranged weapons can do just as much damage as melee. I'm just playing with a melee frame today because I've re-fallen in love with VALKYR since her rework just happened recently. And also this cool new heavy sight that came out, the one that I'm currently using here, is a ton of fun. But Warframe is much more of a not set meta that like other games would have. It's much more of what you personally want to run and do, more than anything else. What the hell? How many ducats should people try to get for TennoCon? Depends purely on how many ducats how many things that you wish to buy. I'm gonna have probably about 20,000 ducats for TennoCon because I'm gonna empty out my whole Relic inventory. So it's purely based on how many, you know, ducats how many things you feel like you need. Baddies, where are you? A Rumblejack with VALKYR? Weird. Yeah. VALKYR's melee damage won't apply to influence spreading, considering that it's just a modded increase to your damage. Yes. Just like any other modded increase to your damage, it should apply. What did the VALKYR rework change? Well, if you type !VALKYR, you'll see the video where I go over all the changes to make your life nice and easy. Go to arc weapons, like the Kuva ones, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I would like to see more arc weapons just in general, too. I didn't see where this person is. Oh, I didn't mean to blink onto somebody, thank you. It feels like movement's very slow today. I don't know why. Maybe there's just like a Frost Eximus hiding somewhere and messing with me. Duels are in, sure. Immortal skids are a priority. Yeah, for me, it's gonna be like stocking up on as many just like as many other cosmetics as I possibly can manage. Let's go for another 4 here, squad. This is pretty quick. Did I try the new Nightwave? No, I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm pretty slow on Nightwave usually. Let's go for another. Uzi got rezzed. Word. Wow, Mania's kicking our ass, eh? Prime Chamber, but buying virtual ticket just feels like a waste of money. It's certainly not a waste of money because the platinum itself is covers the cost of the virtual of the TennoCon pack. And then you get a Regal Eye, you get the cool fashion, and you also, of course, get, you know, access to the Baro relay. So it's certainly not a waste of money, but, you know, consider that you're broke. I mean, you know, obviously if that's the case, then that's something completely different, but it's still worth the money. Because you're essentially just paying for the platinum, right? And then everything else is just freebies. You wish it was 2 Regal Aya? I know, I too wish that I could have my cake and eat it too. You know what I spent my Regal Aya on? I bought myself one of those little Nidus maggots. It was great. That's what I spent my Regal Aya on. I think it's this way? Yeah, it's this way. There we go. Yo, Flynn! Hey, dude. Can you just chillin'? Hell yes. Hell yes. It was great. I'm half asleep. Don't mind me. Wait, what do I got in my hand here? This one? All right. This way. Excuse me. Coming through. Goodbye, Nullifier. I thought I already went past him. Holy crap. Bah! Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be buying, like, this is gonna be the year that I get all of the cosmetics that exist in the game. That's like my personal goal, is to get all the cosmetics that exist. So we'll go from that and see where I end up.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Varuna? Yeah, Varuna's fantastic. Hello? Wrathful Advance? Go. There we go. There we go.
Got another round in ya?
The Megate Prime, yeah. Attack and lug drop on disruption. Has it been dropping here? I haven't really been paying attention, Art. She caps Cascade like it's nothing. Yeah, indivisible frames tend to do that. Also, she does incredible damage too. They dropped from the ghouls here? I thought that it was a bounty reward. I didn't realize it was a drop from the ghouls reward. So then, yeah, we'll drop here because there's ghouls. Yes, you can. I thought that it was a bounty reward. Even better, that means that attack and lug is always available. You don't need to wait for the ghoul bounty, the ghoul event. Oh, you don't even know, down person, how many ducats I've just been sitting on for the past year. I legitimately think that I might have about 20,000 ducats for TennoCon. If not more. This way? Oh no, I went down the wrong hall. Oops. I think we're on Olympus Mars right now. Oh, Wrathful Advance. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Credits are your problem. Well, I think Flynn just put out a video recently on how to do credit farming, so you should go check out that, because I don't have a video on that. Please die. There you go. Yes, you love those bleed ticks, don't you? time. Yeah. Whee! Perfect aim. I want an Omnia Disruption too so freaking badly. Why don't we have an Omnia Disruption yet? Please. Saren, welcome on in. How you doing? What can you buy? Should you buy with ducats? Someone who doesn't have that much? Anything that's a prime mod, I would recommend. I will be putting out a video next week for all the things that I think that you should grab. Oh no, violence is gonna kill me. Whatever shall I do? Never mind. I'm a VALKYR. Brain Chroma, yeah, the credit cash farm is pretty good, yep. It's an old classic. Well, I mean, not an old classic, it's relatively new because it came with 99, but it's a classic. You hate violence? Yeah, violence is the one that usually ends up causing me to die. Usually the one that does that. Disruption Omni? Yeah, there's a lot of us who want Disruption Omni. A lot of us want it.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and
Every time you run a relic with Bronco Prime part in it, you end up done nearly 20 runs with the same relic and still been the Bronco Prime part. The game really wants you to use the Bronco Incarnate. Really wants you to. Acolytes that can hit your Magistar, get one shot? Yep. Good old Magistar. I love the Magistar. Is a good one. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, such a good boy. Oh yeah, you like the butt scratch? Yeah, you like the butt scratch. You're a good boy. Don't worry, you'll get your dinner soon, little man. Once I'm done here, I shall go fetch you your meal. Give the boy a treat. Okay, May. Okay, I'll give the boy. Oops, I'll give the boy a treat. Here you go, buddy. This will tide you over until after I'm done here. There you go, little man. My cootie patootie. Stuck on a barrel. Story of my life. Complaints about violence while complete lowering Malice's bubble? Yeah, Malice's bubble is actually really easy. Just roll. All you need to do is hit the roll button. Problem solved. Yeah, something is going weird with movement, actually. Yeah, I would like to have an Omnia Tirana's Pass as well. I think that would be a nice one. That's why usually with Malice, I wait until Malice is fully spawned and puts the bubble on, and then I start killing Malice. Or the moment that I see Malice, I pull out a melee weapon. Endless Ascension? No, thank you. Legasite Harvest? Legasite Harvest is endless. Or do you mean Legasite Harvest Relic mission? Because that makes much more sense. Omnia Defection? The true chaos, yes. What one's this one? This one here. There's one over here. Bah! Oh, it's so good. Ascension was fun for like the first 15 minutes. I just got burned out on Ascension because of the special event. doing pretty well, Lemkiss. How you doing today? Yamoa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Omnia interception? Honestly, I'll be down. Ooh, strong actually. You doing fantastic? Good, good. The elevator falls back down to the bottom at the end. That would be actually kind of funny. Unlocked Steel Path yesterday, and when I tell you you can't complete, well, Jason, the thing that you should go do before you do Steel Path is called arbitrations. Arbitrations have some of the most important endgame mods in it, and will make your life a lot easier. The galvanized mods, adaptation, rolling guard, it is absolutely critical to do that. It will greatly increase your damage output, greatly increase your survivability, and overall increase your build diversity on top of that. It is highly, highly recommended. Hey, Brainy. Omni Infinite Capture? Yeah, I'd be down for that too. Legacy Harvest, Omnia Fisher, sign me up. Oh, he got past me. Let me blink. All right, I got this thing that increases your damage taken, eh? How about this? There you go. Is this Thalos? Yes, it's also Zenosfire. Why would you auto mantle up a tiny boulder like that? Sorry. With a bang. It should be down here. From clueless to having every main source complete and a few galvanized mods and prime parts? Heck yes. Yeah, damage vulnerability. Whee! Oh, what a silly frame and weapon. Yo, Flo, what you up to? Malice? Oh no! Delete. There you are. There you go. There you go. All right, squad, head to extract. We're out of here. I guess take the LD. Mass refarming for so long? Heck yeah. You go to sleep? No worries, Muffins. You have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, Murmur Survival? Ooh, you can do some of that.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit
Gar video yet? No, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Most boring weapon besides the Torrid? No, I think the Torrid takes first, second, and 100th. Oh man, my body is killing me today. Tanked a lot of damage. Whoops, not repeat. That's not what I wanted. Excuse you. Alright, GG squad, well done. Cheers. Now let's actually put on the things that give me combo counters so I can actually play here. Okay, I'll be right back in just a few minutes here, peeps. I gotta feed my cat. I'm just gonna run an ad break so that we don't have to get ads later on because you're not gonna miss anything. I'm not gonna be here, so I'll be right back. Is there a cat behind me, speaking of? Nope, okay, good. Come on, buddy. There we go. Huh. I returned. Alright, how's everyone doing? What's the event about? Why are people grinding relics like crazy? So every year for TennoCon, the Void Trader VALKYR comes when you comes with every single option that he has ever owned. Every single item. So, if you buy the TennoCon digital ticket, or digital pack, then you can get access to that special relay. Yes! And I would highly recommend buying it because it comes with one of the coolest Sciendonas in the game, and also comes with some platinum, and gets you access to the VALKYR relay. Hey, Mariana, sorry, frig my brain. How you doing? What you up to? I got an orange. Yes. Well, like tangerine, clementine? I don't know. Tiny orange. Itty bitty orange. But yes, that's the reason why everyone's farming relics, is so that we can have a bunch of ducats. Are we going for more runs? Yes. Feeling dizzy? Had blood work? Ooh. You need the digital pack? Yes, you do need the digital pack in order to access the VALKYR special relay. You're gonna go? No worries, Pokemon. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. You like to join? Okay. I'm just gonna eat some oranges and take a look at people's stuff. Domo, you're Excalibur. Blue, or not blue, white, yes. Ooh, light and dark, very nice. Okay, you don't need redirection. You're looking for more like, strength on here. And chromatic blade. You're looking for more ability strength and the chromatic blade augment. Just trust me on that one. And if you want to see my build for Excalibur, It's right there for you. Yeah, I took a look at your fashion a while back. Task, what do we got? Revenant? Ooh, that's cool. I like that a lot, actually. Nightish. Didn't Umbra come with 3 Umbra slots? Yes. Oh, that's kind of cool looking, too. Oh, is this stage 2 of the, Signa? I still haven't gone and grabbed it. Do you need the pack for the normal weekly Prime mods? No. Baro will be here this Friday. For there. Haro? Yeah, I got a lot about Haro. I got a whole playlist for Haro. That's super cool looking cool though. Siam. Whose Siam is this? Revan? What you got here? You know your arcane choice isn't good? Okay, let's see. Melee Doherty? Yeah, you don't want Doherty on here, but that's fine. Are you going for a heavy attack build? Because you should look at getting Gladiator Reflex on here instead of Reflex Coil. Also, because then you would start with initial combo counter higher, making Blood Rush and Weep Wounds actually useful if you're going for heavy attack build on here. So definitely you want to be doing that. Also, you have Sacrificial Pressure and Condition Overload on here. I would probably drop Condition Overload because you have a Umbral Forma here. You could go for some range on here. You could do like an influence thing. But for heavy attack builds, yeah, you probably want to be getting the Galvanized Reflex ASAP. Increase your initial combo counter, which makes the other stuff actually useful. All right, we got room for one more if anybody wants to join. We're gonna go do, what are we doing here? Galvanized Reflex, just haven't leveled it out yet? Definitely level that thing out. Omnia Survival. We got room for one. Silver Phoenix, you said earlier you wanted to join. Are you still around? Oh, Sussman's also been waiting, so we'll grab Sussman. Sussman has been very patient. Okay, rule 1 of doing Whisper in the Walls rep with Zenosfire. Don't do the book boss. Thank you. Do not do the book boss, please and thank you. Let's go. Are you having fun? That's the only thing that matters. Despise the book boss? Yeah, I just don't like doing the book boss because it flashbangs me and it makes me sad at times. Good man. Wow. Let's go. Books are scary anyways. It's true. If there's one thing I know about Warframe players is that they don't know how to read. Books are terrifying to the average Warframe player. Can confirm.
Combat must be practiced to truly master
Wow,
the
wow,
canvas.
wow, wow, wow. Certified loser dropping today. That is next round, which starts on Thursday evening. You don't think the book boss has flashbangs? The book boss definitely has flashbangs. I can confirm because I had to go to the hospital because of it. If there's one thing I'm confident on, it is the book boss can do flashbangs. This is a fine room here, squad. Let's hang out in here. Was I okay afterwards? Yeah, I was fine. Mine, it's not epilepsy, it's just it's a symptom of my jaw condition. So, like, I was fine. I just needed to go get pain medication or else it wouldn't stop. It was quite bad. Warcry! Activate, please. Thank you. I kind of wish that they would improve the enemy pathing in here even more. It's really spotty sometimes.
Hello there.
No.
Hello there.
Okay. Yo, Bryce, how you doing? Man, if my buttons were working today, that would be great. I mean, it's just me being bad.
Hello there.
It's just me being bad. I'm still not like 100% used to not having. Oh, friggin' stop that. Not having a Hall effect keyboard, so I switched over to a non-Hall effect keyboard, and it was a mistake. What does this do? Affinity gain? Sure. Pop. Bold predictions to TennoCon? Not really. I think that this year we're going to be finding out sort of the in-between patch. I think that my best bet right now is that we're going to be going to town next year, like 2026. We're not going to town this year, is my bet. Of course, I have zero evidence to say one way or another there, if that's true or not. Announce Soulframe beta? Yeah, I wonder if they'll announce anything like, you know, Soulframe, like, actual official release, or if it's still too far out for them to sort of having a release date for it. Yeah, I'm wondering, they did mention that they're planning on doing a Soulframe Founder program. You bet I will be doing that. 10,000% will be doing that. Kind of without a shadow down in my mind, as long as it's not too expensive. And not foaming. They're not gonna be FOMOing the thing? Did they say that? Because I haven't heard any evidence of that, but also I haven't really been paying attention, to be completely honest. No rest for the wicked, body don't grow on trees. Bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Steve said they hated what they did with the Excal Prime and the other Prime bundles. Oh, well, and hopefully that they, you know, that they don't do that. It'd be kind of nice for them to not do that. I'm super game for that. You're using your combo so much? Yeah, that's why I like running a bunch of dexterity arcanes. Easy Street from The Walking Dead is a sound effect. You can add it to the recommendation. Discord channel. If you want it. Trans, we got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. Wicked, when we go my lives for good. Oh, look, a necromag. Acid shells and Nightwatch napalm. That's just hilarious that you're making that much, honestly. Patch time is the best time for making platinum. For real, for real. There was nothing there for me to heavy attack. No, stop doing that. I mean, it's my own fault. I'm doing it. I am the problem. And I know I'm the problem. I'm always the problem. Need to build up your plat again? Yeah, didn't you say you went from like 3,000 plat down to like no platinum? Stop. Thank you. $4K plat? Yeah. Just kind of happens. I'm always the problem. Plat's just a number? Okay, Dendy. I wish that I could maintain my combo counter, and the reason why I can't is my own stupidity. Count as HA or normal? What do you mean by HA? A heavy attack? It's a heavy attack, if that's what you mean. Yeah, heavy attack? Yes, it counts as a heavy attack. Which is the reason why, like, a lot of people will do the tap hold swap by inside of the settings and switch it to being tap cast for the teleport. That's what I've done. Just so that it makes it a little bit easier for getting Wrathful Advance active. Because if you do the teleport, it still activates, but doesn't do the heavy attack, so it doesn't drain your combo counter. Make sure to grab all your reactant people. Voyage pinged out some reactant that was down the hallway there for everybody, so make sure you go grab that. Lurk, no worries, Rogue. Oh, I went full hallway hero. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. How long is the what session? Farming session, just like usual, we go for 20 minutes. Be delete. You mistyped? It's all good. I figured that would be the case. That's why I said the what session. Smack, 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 smack. Cedo! Shido! Shido. Any Canadian Janoka in chat? I gotta get some more coffee. If I die, I die. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Some yard work? Hell yeah. Always good. Send coffee too? Isn't it like midnight for you? Did I see the Araxi with over 1 million health? Yeah, Nidus is a hell of a drug for doing stuff like that. Nidus just does wild things. Nidus plus Wisp plus Trinity. Silly amounts of health. It's only 8? Oh, okay. How did I auto-mancel that? I was... Never mind. Never mind. I found my whole squad all being hallway heroes. When did the hell did Eros' Sandstorm become duration-based? What do you mean by that? Because if you're talking about the damage, it's actually based off of Ineros' maximum health. Man, I really still need to figure out why my screen keeps doing that. Oh, you're already dead. Oh, non-channel ability. Oh, that? They changed that like last year with his rework. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Scarab Swarm. I get those names mixed up all the time. Yeah, it's been like that since his rework. What was it? Last fall? Last spring? I think was when Eros got his rework. Memory serves correctly. You got a rework? Yeah, last year sometime. No, my combo! Another frame must break and turn into a caster? I think I've done that already. I did Null Stars with it, because Null Stars is funny. The Elemental Sandstorm, and then focusing on his fourth, so like stacked a bunch of health on top of that. It was actually pretty fun. And then use the mecha mods on top of that too. Good times. You love your Magnus? The Magnus is a very, very fun weapon as well. He went from meh to pretty neat? Yeah, basically. Caster Garuda? Wait, there's another way to play Garuda? Make Grendel into a caster? Yeah, the caster augment's wildly fun. Which, if you want to see my build for that, you can type !1 Grendel and see that build there for you. Yeah, the momentum bug is back. There's some reactant down this hallway here, squad. Oh, you're already all at 10. Never mind. Never mind. You take the Dragon's Gift Rendell, slap Arcane Battery on him, assume Fireball, and roleplay as the fattest dragon on the star chart. Oh, we do love fat dragons. Almost as good as... I can't say it. I really want to, but I can't. Bad ones? Listen, I didn't say it, you did. We like them big. We like them chunky. 'Tis true, 'tis true. Alright, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. My posture is actually not that bad today. But my posture is, in fact, the cause of my back pain, so I do need to be keeping on top of it. Keep wandering down this one hallway, so I'm gonna stop doing that. I really wish that this tile set had better enemy pathing. Because this is actually one of my favorite tile sets in the game. Just, for some reason, its enemy pathing is weird as hell. Yeah, when you're doing, like, melee things, you just end up, you know, going down hallway heroing. Ah, Phantom, how you doing? Why did I just do blast damage there? Odd. What you up to today, Phantom? How are you? Are you all done jet-lagged? Baddies. Remember, squad, we are heading out at 20 minutes here, so get ready to head on out. Playing nurse to Mama Phantom, who had surgery yesterday. Oh, I hope she's okay. Hope that the surgery went well. I have no idea where he is. Where's Misery? Yeah, he's around here somewhere. You think DE helped us with the operation? I think people just realized that they had to turn in their points. But also, they may have needed to adjust the numbers because it wasn't, I don't know if they accounted for the fact that, you know, we aren't buying as many arcanes and whatnot, so they may have also just been like, oh, you know what? This does need to be changed. Which is definitely a possibility. Also, they may just be helping us with it for the sake of it, which I'm also game for. I don't really care. Found the candies. Hey Irons, how's stream been? Not too shabby. How's your day going? Ligament's supposed to be top of your finger, keep your finger straight. Oh no! Well, I'm glad to hear that everything's gonna be fine. The Sigmas are meh. I like them. It's like, I like them personally, but you know, they're not for everybody. Cosmetics is always one of those things where it's a largely personal preference. Hey Arrow, how you doing? See you, Croaky, how you doing? Hey Glitchy, how you doing today? It's almost like personal preference is a thing when it comes to appearances. I know, crazy. Hey Perk, how you doing today? What you been up to? No, I wasn't looking at him. Not fair. My combo. Shad. I deal with a lot of loud and small humans. They're low energy, very tired. That's okay. I get it. I get it. Why no primary and secondary? Because I do, but heavy attacks with Kulivo will drain your combo counter if you use the heavy attack on an enemy. As you can tell, I go from 4, I activate, and I go down to 2. All right, head to extract squad. We're out of here. Quas. Ran out instead of heavy attack? No, it does eat up your heavy attack stuff. Eats up your combo counter. Alright, let's get out of here. GG squad. Whoops. The 75%. Can you join next session? Maybe. Maybe. GG! Easy peasy.
Strike to win.
Ooh, lots of void traces. GG squad, well done. Nice and easy. All right, let's see what people have been sending. Unicorn Neshi, what do we got? A compressor. Secondary Enervate, get your primed ones next week. Prime Target Cracker, Magnetic Might, Pistol Pestle, Viral Corrosive Magnetic. So only thing I would say here, Elementals is doing nothing here for you. Literally 0. Because you have no status effects that are doing any damage that are dots, right? It specifically says here, damage dealt by slash, heat, electric, toxin, blast, and gas status effects. You have none of those on here. So I would not be using Elementalist in this case. I would swap it out for either more damage or an element of your wish. For your rally fashion, though, ooh, a classic prime type fashion scheme. White, black, and gold. Looks good. Looks good. Silver, what do we got? Rhino? Purple. I love the purple. Good choice with that flare signa. Stomp build. Reinforcing Stomp, Mars Hatred for more armor, because of course Roar scales off of armor. Or not Roar, sorry, Iron Skin scales off of armor, Guardian for more armor, Energize. You know, you're probably not gonna be you do have a lower duration, so Energize does make sense. Never mind, take it back. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Not the bad, not the bad. Coolivo, Grim, what do we got? Volatile Recompense, you put Eclipse, okay. Yeah, Eclipse is not a bad choice. Roar would also be very, very good, of course. Largely depends on what you're putting on your weapon. If you're running a faction mod on your weapon, then you probably want to be running Eclipse. If you're not running a faction mod on your weapon, then you probably want to be running Roar, but that's largely personal preference. Otherwise, what you have here looks pretty good. I would maybe... You know, you're not going to be doing a lot of casting here. I would maybe... You know, Volatile Recompense does scale well off of duration, but you could get some more strength on here if you wanted. Like an Intensify or an Umbral Intensify, and then you could double Umbrals if you wanted to. Other than that, I mean, this is not really doing a whole lot here for you, right? Armor doesn't really matter for him, and health doesn't really matter for him because you're surviving largely through Recompense. So you can swap that out. You know, Rolling Guard goes really well on him, but Volatile Recompense makes it so you don't necessarily need that. Personal preference. Coconut, probably not different from the generic build, but you have a blast. Looks good to me. Yeah. Nourish over Paralysis, fantastic. You want to be running range on here, though. If you're running Ripline, you do want to be running range. Ripline is incredibly strong now. So I would probably think about, and like the rest of her kit is not that energy intensive anymore, especially since you have a Nourish on here. Ripline just for getting around. Yeah, the enemy grouping on it though is a lot better than what you may think. A 9-meter base with 175 energy goes to a 17-meter radius grouping function. But honestly, it's not like if you don't care, then you don't care and doesn't matter. But I would highly recommend that. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine. Yeah, I would maybe drop Narrow-Minded for more, you know, something else. But totally up to you. Yo, Wes, what you up to? The Talons. Yep, fairly basic. Looks good. Influence. No, not Influence. Doing Animosity. Interesting. You may want to instead use Influence. You already got Electricity on here. Electricity is fine. Is a fine stance. And also you got High Slash and you got Electric, so Galvanize Elementalist works well there. You do have a very low base status chance, though, so just sort of keep in mind that this stance does have forced... does have 4 slashes in it, so you are getting bonus damage there, but with only a 10% status chance, your Shocking Touch maybe not be applying too much. But you are getting 120% here, which then gives you up to 120 or a 22% status chance, which isn't too bad either. Reach, I think, is basically necessary on here because she does have 100% follow through, which is incredible. What do we got? We saw your Sevagoth earlier, Fluffy, and I loved the bright orange. We saw your Styanax, and I said that it was basically a Spec Marine. And this is also a Spec Marine. This looks fantastic, though. The blue, white, and gold. Very nice combination with that purple in there. Like it a lot. You sent it twice. Yes, you did. Looks good. Looks good. Sussman, what do we got? Red, black, gold, and white. Very nice. Looks good. Yeah, a lot of people like putting this onto their Nezha set. Looks quite nice. Made a new build. You might like it. Send it over. I'll take a look. Magnus did nothing wrong. Magnus literally did everything wrong. Frost, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Black and red is the only valid color combos. That's a hot you know, statement. This looks quite good too here, Sussman. I like that as well. Did we see this Nezha? Is it the same Nezha? It's a little bit different. Yes, we're using the different skin there. But does look good. Both look good. Both look good. Let's see your Fulmin. Yep. This is the classic Fulmin. Crit chance, status duration, toxin. Certainly not bad. Gives you viral, electric, impact. And then Primary Merciless for some more base damage. Galvanized Aptitude looks good. And Serration. This is a... the Fulman gets multiplicative, right? On its shotgun mode, so like this, how much extra base damage makes sense, if I remember correctly. And your Nezha Prime, Divine Retribution, Energized, Molt Augmented. Yeah, looks good. This is very similar to one of my builds. And if you want to see my builds for Nezha, there is my video for you. Rainy, what do we got? Sight. Ooh. The classic monochrome looks good. Freakmaster, your Dread. Damage infested / critical damage. You could roll better, but it's certainly not bad. Galvanized Aptitude, Merciless. I would switch this out for Deadhead personally, or Longbow Sharpshot if you have it. Both are valid options there. You're already going for headshots because of the Incarnate. Yeah, Fulman's multi-gunko. Yeah, I thought so. You might want to switch out for Deadhead. That's kind of the only thing I would really recommend here. Otherwise, looks good. Yeah, Deadhead, or of course the... did we see this? No, we didn't. But I do like it. Texors. Red, black, and white. Color classic combo. Yeah, Rainy. We saw your Volt. Did we see your Nova? We didn't see your Nova, but I love this Nova. That really bright greens actually really stand out. Looks quite nice. Really shows off the energy in the hands and stuff. I like. Uzi. Protea. Damn, Uzi. That looks fantastic. I really like that. VALKYR, also solid. I love the pink on here, actually. Pink sometimes just goes really, really well in this game. And your Relic also looks solid. Hey, Rob, how you doing, dude? Also looks solid. Very nice. Big, small S. What do we got? Mirage. Okay, so you've gone a little bit of a balanced build here. Typically speaking, people go a lot more into strength with Mirage. You are running the Prism Guard augment, so having more range on here does kind of make sense. The only thing I could really say is more strength. You know, you can swap out Nair's Hatred for just more strength. You also don't really have a survivability mechanic here at all, right? You don't have any auger mods or anything, so keep that in mind too. Watching Wimbledon, nice. Mirage Fashion. Ooh, that looks cool, big. I like. What helmet is that? Is that just the regular Prime helmet? Nice. Use Rolling Guard over Adaptation. Did they have Adaptation on there? Yeah, they did. Use Rolling Guard instead of Adaptation. I thought they didn't even have that. Octavia? Ooh, cool looking infested Octavia. Kind of infested meets sentient. I like. True Lyrum. A Hound. Synergize, Manifold. So the only thing to keep in mind is whatever ability you're trying to make Manifold cool down, reduce the cooldown of, you put in this slot here, and then you put Manifold right beside it, because it will reduce the cooldown going from top right to bottom left, or top left to bottom right. So whatever ability this is wanting to cool down, you want to put it right beside it in the top corner. And then you have multiple abilities that you want to reduce the cooldown, then you put it, like, if these two are abilities that you want to reduce the cooldown, you put that there. Here, you're basically only doing Guardian, because none of these other things have cooldowns. So, you know, you could swap that around if you wanted to. Not super necessary, but just sort of as a keep in mind. Evade build, primary acuity, aptitude, critical chance, critical damage, and Engineer, nice. Deadhead, arrow, hammer shot, yeah, looks good. Yeah, this will do really, really well. That looks sick. Frost, your Comey. Adaptation, triple umbral and triple umbral formas. Holy, you're bold. That's actually super cool. Adaptation works incredibly well here, along with Onmuri, as well as this much armor. You're going to be pretty survivable. Equilibrium from, I assume, companions dropping health orbs to turn into energy. Impetus, battery. The only thing that I would say here is you may want to think about getting range on here. I find that, especially with Bunraku, you kind of want to be running some range. But you do have Roar here, so you don't really have much of an option because you did run triple Umbrals there, so... you know. Your PC crashed, now 3 hours of watching a stream for the glyphs is gone for some reason. It keeps track of it, Lich. You can go into your inventory on your drops panel. It does keep track of it. Key, your Thalis, status duration, status chance, critical chance, not bad at all. Otherwise looks good. Yep, pretty basic. Influence build, looks solid. Araxia, this is, yeah, pretty much the Araxia build that most people are running, although you're running Tesla Bank, that's kind of interesting. It's kind of neat. Crepuscular, Molt Augmented, yeah, looks good. Yep. Nothing really to say. Ureli, drop event, not inventory, yeah, it's just, if you check inside your inventory, it does keep track of that stuff. Ooh, I like the fashion there, Key. Very nice fashion. Spreads her force explosion? Yeah, any ability does that. When you're in your fourth. I did a funny build with Araxia. What one is it? Yeah, this one here. Pyrotechnics and Widow's Brood both get bonus damage from Arachne, which is just like hilarious. Null Stars also gets it, which is also a very fun build on here too. Wake up, you need to make money. What do we got? Just this thing again. Anything else? No, we got this here. Okay, who wants to join? We're gonna go do some more Steel Path Survival. Paso, how you doing? Ink, what's your in-game name? Big Small S. You got a VALKYR fashion for me? Please send it over. You're frustrated? Why are you frustrated? Just got out of work and you're loading up Warframe? Heck yeah, how was your day? Okay, Ink, you need to tell me what your in-game name is. And Rose, is that saying that you want to join? VALKYR fashion? Oh, Lich, I love the look of that. That's super cool. Big fan. You're not online yet, Rose. You know, Twitch, if I do the scroll up, that means I want to scroll up. Revan, what's your in-game name? Got blue Archon Tau,
Oh, hell yeah!
red Archon, and red Tau and melee duplicate. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You're online now? Perfect. Let me send you an invite. She is beautiful. Same as Twitch? Perfect. Now you don't have any Octavia blueprints yet and you don't want to buy it? Oh, I'm sorry. You'll get it back, don't worry. You'll get it. Alright, you know the deal. If you see the book boss, don't do the book boss. Please and thank you. For the whole wide world. Yeah, when you try to get the thing in the relics and then the relics don't like you, it's always sad times. It's always the worst feeling in the world. I'm gonna bring a Nova to try to make this, the enemies work a little bit better for us here. Dang, Whisper in the Walls map sometimes just has really bad enemy pathing. Some days it's just not a friend. This looks good. And it's true. Girl is beautiful. She is beautiful.
And the enemy calls for assault.
Might take you 3 weeks. That's okay. Don't worry. Enjoy the process. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Do we know if any other tower made it to any other Tenno made it to Tau? I don't know how we would be able to know that, but not that I know of. We were the only ones. You know, in the lore, the Zariman was the ship that was supposed to be transporting people there, so, you know. Come to me, baddies. Come to me. This room's good here, peeps. This looks good. And it's true. Girl is beautiful. She is beautiful. I really miss that bug. Whee! I don't think it was a Warframe streamer. I think that it was just a Warframe player, to the best of my knowledge. But yes, I did hear about that. Although that may have been a Warframe streamer and I didn't know them. I actually don't really know much about the situation other than something happened. Do you claim Araxia or Gauss Prime? Ooh, both good choices. I mean, Araxia is very fun. Highly recommended. Ton of fun, very strong. Good damage. Was she a player? Yeah. New drama again? No, it's not drama. It's, last week a Warframe player had a sudden, asthma attack that unfortunately they weren't, able to recover from. As they were loading into a relay, I believe it was. So. Well, you're told that she was a streamer? Oh, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I don't really know too much about the situation or circumstance, just that someone, you know, they unfortunately lost their life. Unfortunately. At least to my knowledge, that's not the case, but, you know, I also don't know, so. Losing my mind. Incredibly unfortunate event for friends and family, of course. Loss of life is always unfortunate. Hey, Tims, how you doing? Forgot your pizza for 1.5 hours? How do you forget about pizza for 1.5 hours? I count down the seconds for pizza. It's possible to forget about pizza for 1.5 hours? What the? Yo, Tims. Been a while. How you doing, dude? Doing okay? Just getting home from work? Nice. Hope you had a good day at work. Welcome on back. Now you want pizza? Everybody wants pizza. Everybody likes pizza. Unless, of course, you're gluten intolerant, then maybe you don't like pizza. Wait, are you getting Twitch drops even while watching on another platform? No, they're only on Twitch. That's why they're called Twitch drops. And the link to my Twitch is in the description. You just had taco pizza rolls? Damn, jelly. Pizza is like the game, but you always lose? No, you always win when you have pizza. What are you doing 80 meters away from us? Oh, you're like right here. Never mind. Mutagen samples? Why the hell did I just get mutagen samples? I didn't realize you could get mutagen samples here. Just doing fashion things? Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, I'm a heathen. I shove a whole half an orange in my mouth at once. Next arc. Welcome on in, how you doing? Nom nom nom. Well, it's a relic mission, so I could have dropped for that. It's true. You exist? You do? Hell yeah. I love people who exist. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little sleepy today, though. A little low energy. Miracle berry before you eat an orange because it lets you taste the eat the peel without tasting the tartness. Okay, that's actually, the miracle berry is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Pizza is not so good? Yeah, if you forget the pizza for an hour and a half, that kind of makes sense. Where's my energy? Over here, apparently. With all the enemies. Man, I love the Cedo. It's just such a fun weapon. Status primes for itself. Does good damage. A fully auto shotty. It's like the best of all worlds. Alright everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Everyone got all the reactant? Very good. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this song. Cedo. Shido. Die, fools! Who cares about reactive? We're all too busy playing melee. It's true. Are you still just stuck in this corner thinking about your life? I like walked past you like 45 minutes ago. Yay! People getting stuck in corners! Whee! Whole squad of melee frames here. No, we only have no melee frames in this squad. We've got none of the melee frames. Everyone's off, just doing their thing. Yeah, last squad. No, we had a Protea in the last squad. But we do have some hallway heroes. Literally everybody. It's okay, I'll come to you guys. To tell. To the hounds of hell. Hey, Shroom! How are you? Are you excited for TennoCon, Shroom? Alchemy, the pathing would be so different. Honestly, alchemy, because it forces the enemies to go towards the alchemy dispenser, actually does have a better enemy pathing than it does in survival. Pretty good? Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yes. Oh, now everyone decided to go off to the other room. You make me sad. You been watching from home? Hell yeah. What the hell? He's not mad, he's just disappointed. It's true. Have you messed around at all with VALKYR yet, Shroom? She's wild, yo. She's so much fun. Not at all? You gotta be kidding me. What? You legit just asked Bard about her today? Well, if you type !VALKYR, chill, you'll get my VALKYR build. Here, you know what? I'll just stay in this room, because you three just seem to be wanting to jump in between rooms, so I'll live here. And now no enemies want to spawn in this room. Look what you've all done to me. Her rework just buffed how you play her? Yeah, she just got better in all ways. You know, if you guys play, like, around me, the enemies will move faster towards us. Nova things. Give me your energy, nerd. You play Mott? I love Mott. I actually really like doing Mott. Mott's a pretty good place for like testing survivability because the enemies get 200% bonus damage, I think it is. So it makes it like a pretty decent place for testing survivability. It's like basically analogous for like level like 500 damage. Obviously not the enemy survivability is not level 500, but it's good for like, you know, the equivalence of level 500 enemy damage. Just playing Nova for only like a week? I love Nova. Honestly though, like all Warframes right now are in a really solid point. With her before they pushed that way with the new rework? Oh yeah, I mean, I was basically doing that before with her, just, you know, I was scared of energy problems. Mott was an Omnia survival instead of 2 conjunction survivals? Yeah, I think that having 2 conjunction survivals is a little bit weird on the Omnia. I feel like Mott as a Omnia would be pretty nice. But also, like, not a lot of people know that Mott's harder to survive in, so it could also just be like one of those things that they chose not to do Mott because, you know, new players would just go in there thinking like, why am I getting one shot? So could just be one of those situations, you know what I mean? You ever had the problem? May have been Equilibrium and Duplex Bond probably fixing it? Yeah, probably. Oh, hi. What are you doing over there? More relics. Whee! Reactant. What was Warframe like before the Steel Path? I mean, it was like before the Steel Path, we had, you know, didn't even have like arbitrations for the longest time, right? Arbitrations was the hard mode before Steel Path, and then Steel Path came out, so it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't really any big difference, if I'm gonna be honest. It was basically still the exact same thing, just, you know, less. Steel Path, though, really did breathe new life into the game. I was really, really pleased when Steel Path came out. Made me much, much happier as a player. Yo, Steven, long time. How you been? Baddies, where are you? There you are. Epitaph went on. Been good? Been very busy? Well, hopefully good busy. Hopefully good busy. Zephyr or Vara? Vara. Do something weird. Go crazy. Life support. We do love Avara. Well, I mean, I don't actually really know how to play Avara, to be fair. I don't really play her at all. Your new life is Dune Awakening? I have heard so many people falling in love with that game. And I still... Malpheus, one of my mods, bought it for me as a gift. And I still just have not had time to go to it yet. I have not even tried anything. I loved Conan Exiles, so, you know, it's made by the same studio. And it's basically, you know, a very similar experience from what I've heard. It's very similar to Conan Exiles. But my problem is, like, I'm not into PvP. I don't care for PvP. So they did apparently say that they were adding in, like, the harder area, the deep sands. That would have, you know, non-PvP area. So, because I just don't care for it. It's just not for me. Dune's been fun. You don't have to PvP if you don't want to. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that that's the case with a lot of people. You don't need to do it, but I have heard that, like, the area... Why is my... Okay, I guess my minimap just disappeared for now. Yeah, I know that there are PvE zones. It's just like, I don't care for PvP anymore for me. Just not for me. No, I have never heard of that game. And you jump spice farmers? Those poor people. Too try hard, game gives you a break from stress, you're not trying to get sweaty in trials? Yeah, exactly. If Destiny figured out its balancing, I could go back and play Destiny PvP, because I actually really like Destiny PvP when they, you know, actually care about doing balancing in their game. Because I think Bungie actually is a fantastic creator of PvP stuff. I was actually kind of looking forward to Marathon, before Marathon. Oh look, Malice. Hi, Steph, how are you? The cheaters are out of control? Yep. Let me just put it that way. You know, that's, balance is in fact the reason why some people quit, you know? In my case, the reason why I quit is because they just continuously refuse to do any form of balancing, and was just kind of like, bro. Captain Finn came here for my YouTube shorts. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying them all. How you doing today? Don't forget that I also make out Easy Anti-Cheat is a small solution. It's not really. It's Easy Anti-Cheat is well, I believe that's the one that Bungie uses, and let me just say this, the amount of cheating in trials is wild. With a shield bash? Hell yeah. Are we? Yep, we're heading to extract here shortly, squad, so let's head towards there. They use Battle Eye? I thought that they switched to Easy Anti-Cheat. Do they use Battle Eye? Okay, my apologies. I thought that they used Easy Anti-Cheat because when they separated from Activision. But I suppose that's not the case. Nah, they on Easy Anti-Cheat? Okay. Congratulations, Twitch chat. You're back to the problem of the Sphinx. One of us lies and one of us tells the truth. I can now no longer believe anything all of you are saying today. You're all liars now. I will just barbarian you. I shall solve this barbarian problem. Solve this problem through the power of barbarian. Yeah, VALKYR now? What do you mean, King? Do you mean the Twitch drops? There are Twitch drops active right now for glyphs. And VALKYR Prime drop is next weekend on Saturday. It is Battle Eye? You just looked it up? There you go. What happened to King? But there are drops right now on Twitch for some glyphs and all that jazz. Leading up to TennoCon. According to Bungie.net, they use Battle Eye. Alright, it's Battle Eye then.
But we are going to crack on.
Alright everyone, I just have to go to the washroom here real quick, so I'm gonna run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal, we run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, Flare, welcome on in. I will be back in just a hot second here. See you in a moment. Okay, I just need to stretch a little bit while we're waiting here. 'Cause I'm a broken old man. Ow. Ow. Oh my lord. I have not been stretching the last few days, and it is showing. Ow. 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 Ooh, arg. Ow. Ow. All right. Chair? Nope, not chair. This is Zenos. My eye won't stop vibrating. Hello? There we go. Big Smallest. You were just saying me. Lich, did we see your Valk? I think we saw your VALKYR fashion. Yes, we did. I love it. Uzi. Oh my lord. Okay, Nova Prime. Here's your gun platform speed vote with Nourish over that. Perfect, because for some reason Null Stars can get Nourish. Neutron Star, Flow, Blind Rage. Yeah, looks good. Yep. Looks good, looks good. Primed Intensify, or, Umbral Intensify if you can. You know, swap around the mods a little bit if you want to. Otherwise looks good. You like Nourish over the 2? I just don't like, I don't like Wormhole. I'm not a fan of Wormhole, personally. I mean, both of these abilities are ones I don't really care for, so I helmet over either of them. White Bearded Gamer, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Ooh, Uzi! I like your hero. Looks good, looks good. Gara Prime. Eclipse, Aegis, Mold Augmented. Adaptation plus that. Yeah, nice. The only thing I would say is, like, maybe... you got Augur Reach here. Yeah, free Shield Gate. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Unicorn, Sevagoth Shadow. Yellow. Very yellow. Temple. Ooh, I like that. That looks good. Why can't I spin it around? With, of course, Temple's Signa. Temple Signa is gotta be one of the best ones in the game. Oh, wow. I really like this. Unicorn. I like that quite a lot. Rhino! Oh, good job with the Rhino Heirloom. I feel like the Rhino Heirloom was, like, really underrated. Mesa, black and white and red, looks fantastic. It's a classic for a reason. Looks good. Yoreli, we saw that. Get out of here. Sevagoth Prime, what do we got? Okay, so you're doing the usual... yep, this is the very standard build for Sevagoth. The only thing I could say is... maybe try to get a rolling guard on here. You know, you could swap out the streamline. You do have energize here, giving you a huge amount of energy there. So you could swap out streamline if you wanted to, but you are kind of spamming constantly, and you got the auger stuff for brief respite, shield gate. The only thing I would say there is maybe try to get a rolling guard on. And your Sevagoth fashion, wow, that's super extra. It looks great. The new glittering ephemera on Rhino Prime looks nice too. Yeah, that new glittering ephemera looks fantastic on basically everything. It's legitimately fantastic. Your pink and blue Nyx? Sure, send it over. I'll always have to take a look at people's stuff.
Do you think Lotus will ever come?
Wow, it really just wants us to play Murmur Survival, eh? Akriak? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We're talking about the Citrine Deluxe Ephemera. The did Mia? I have no idea. This one here. It adds like a little sparkle to your frame and little sparkly effects. Atlas. I feel like this is an anime villain. I don't know why, but I feel like that's an anime villain. Tim's, what do we got? Oh, that looks fantastic, Tim's. I really, really like that. That's super cool, actually. Speaking of, I should go check to see about my Signa here. Quick question. How do you feel about the new Caliban? New Caliban's fantastic. And what school companion would you go for him? Just curious, currently can't decide between Zenorich and Madurai. You really enjoy using your Panzer Volt Violet. Panzer's perfect. Panzer's utterly perfect for him. Incredibly strong. Good status spreader, good just general damage, and also will activate Archon Stretch through its Viral Quills ability. Zenorich is what I run on my Caliban because energy consumption, but you don't really need Zenorich at all. You can of course go Madurai or anything else because Razor Dryer regenerates your energy, right? So you don't need Zenorich there. I just tend to be playing very heavy caster playstyle, so I live on Zenorich because Zenorich is my main source of focus basically since I got introduced to the focus school. Hey Ace, how you doing today? Alright, what do we got? More survival! Who wants to join us? We're gonna go do another Steel Path survival here. Everybody, anybody is welcome. Segnator and Uzi are both on deck. Fish, Tim's, and Miss Violet. There we go. Doing well, physically tired? That's okay. Spectre, Angel of Vengeance. Hi, how's it going? Tim's, what's your in-game name now these days? That one. And Miss Violet, remind me your in-game name. Good afternoon to you as well. How you doing today? I do live on survivals, it's true. If we had more Omnia Fishers that weren't survivals, I would do those. This song I'm excited to see live. At TennoCon. Cert. Your bed breaks me down, I'll play my Nova again, just make people's life a little bit easier. You're going to bed now? Doggo wants to go to bed? No worries. We'll catch you when you're back. Let's use the comb. F it. We comb. Oh, people in the squad, do you need any specific relics? Hey, Imperial, how you doing today? Hazel, Tim's, or V, do any of you need anything? Nautilus Prime. Nautilus Prime Blueprint. I've only got 105 of them. Only 105. Did I see the Jonathan Young's? Yeah, I kind of hope that they're gonna play it at TennoCon. I would be super down for that. I'm also just a metal person, so you know. Person Prime with over 300% crit chance entirely busted. Accurate. You broke up with Owie? How could you do that? How could you? Poor Owie. You went with Eleanor? I mean, that's my favorite. Apparently, Eleanor's voice actress, Amelia Taylor, will be at TennoCon. Which is pretty dang cool. Burned out, came back to Warframe after 6 years, been doing the main quest, just finished Whispering the Walls, now hunting Voka. Yeah, take it. Warframe, marathon, not sprint. Take it easy. Be kind to yourself. That's my biggest piece of advice I can give you, Imperial. Alright, y'all, you know the deal. Pretend we're friends, stay in a room if we're able to, and also, don't do the book boss if you see the book boss, please, thank you. This is a fine room here. Brrr. Kuba Comb with Crux is so good. For 2 weeks, Lotus has been recommending me on your recommendations to your nearest relay to begin the mission of a follow. So today, when she popped up again, you gave in? Hell yeah, welcome on in. Someone invite you to a dojo? Well, if you need a clan, you can just shoot me a private message in game. Everybody's allowed to join my clan. It's nothing fancy, but you know, if you need a clan, you're absolutely welcome to join. Whee! Hey Dom, how you doing? Show up to today. If you don't know how to join, you can just shoot me a private message in game saying clan invite please, and I will send you a clan invite. Then you just accept it from I believe it's a inbox message in the game. And if you need my in-game name, it is in the description of the stream. Excuse me. Baddies! Come get your violence, baddies. Yes. Whee! It's nothing cool planet-wise, but it's there, or dojo-wise. It's purely just meant for people to come and grab their blueprints if they want it. Doing decent, actually scratch, doing decent, you're not doing so good. Recently, hard time playing Warframe anymore. You want to level up new Warframes, don't really recently certain prime or to grind for. Sounds like you should probably just take a little bit of a break from Warframe then. You know, there's no harm in taking a little bit of a break every once in a while. You know, don't burn yourself out. Sounds like you might be a little bit burnt out. Fall in love with frames and the new ones, but Araxia has become permanent #1. They really outdid themselves with her and unique. Yeah, she's incredible. I love Araxia. Gonna catch some sleep? No worries, Iron. We'll catch you later. Hope you have yourself a wonderful evening. Burnout is rough. Coming back from a burnout is a lot harder than coming back from taking a break. Yeah, and it's just like one of those things, especially if your burnout's getting real bad, it's always a good choice to just, you know, don't force yourself. Just sit back, you know, keep working on it. Now able to build the parts for the helmet. Yeah, I still haven't finished my second Araxia for the helmet system. I just need to go farm some materials in Viveri still. You like it? Gonna have to mess with VALKYR? She's really wildly fun now. Is Vectis Prime a single... What one's Vectis again? The sniper? I mean, snipers are Not in the best spot right now. Just in general, because, you know, snipers. Is it good for single target damage? Absolutely. Are snipers in general kind of not in the happiest spot? Yeah, kind of right now, unfortunately. Actually, part of what I hope is going to end up happening, I would like to see snipers get a much more important role in dealing with damage attenuation. I think that would be kind of cool. Ooh, compressor. Server doesn't matter. There's no servers in Warframe. And neither does region that you play from. Also doesn't matter. Make snipers revel again, like the OG Eidolon days? Yeah, exactly. Make them a little bit more than they are right now, I would like to say. I would like to see. Nope, we've got an international community here, Imperial. Everybody's welcome to join, you know, just be nice to your fellow Tenno, etc., etc. Pew, 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 pew. I really do want snipers to come back in some way. Decide you'll never use concentrated arrow augment ever again. Why? That went to friggin' 1,000 real quick there. I'm never using this augment ever again. People don't do Eidolon hunts anymore. Seems like you need to bring something new. Eidolon hunts, then only snipers will shine. My opinion is damage attenuations is a hot topic thing right now. It's basically super layman's easy explanation. Damage attenuation is like a special damage reduction that enemies get, certain enemies get. And people have been making a lot of complaints about it recently. I think what they should do is like make, you know, those big type of guns be sort of the answer to it. But who knows? Maybe they don't want to do that. Scotty for the 7 months. Heck yeah. Arc guns, yeah, that was a suggestion that people put on the subreddit, which I actually do like. Hyperfixation problem, you're playing Stardew since 1 a.m. You might have a problem. Welcome to Stardew. Sight sniper is good, but when you can headshot ricochet with it, it does emphasize what snipers need. Yeah, I mean, it's Warframe, right? We're largely a horde shooter these days, which of course snipers, you know, aren't exactly made for horde shooters. One thing you hate about the event, the secret boss, however, don't need to kill it or actually a bot, because easily the beast can't even beat on murmur. Demons alone, yeah, the beast will one-shot you. Had to join public to beat it. Yeah, I mean, it's not too hard to do solo. It is, like, if you're not fully kitted out, it can be a little bit bothersome. But I did it on solo and it was perfectly fine. Go to Sporthrix? Yeah, with its augment, absolutely. You hate the event? I actually really like the event. You never get exterminate? I literally only got exterminate. Well, okay, not literally, but every single run, it was almost guaranteed to have exterminate. Whee! You ever Prex? That's good. I still haven't even done any of the collectible farmings. like any in the game. I'm not really a collectible person. Send me a friend request. Perfect. Shoot me a private message with the phrase clan invite, please. If you want to invite to the clan.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Void Flood and Alchemy all the time? Oh yeah, we would usually get like one of those or the survival and then exterminate. Because the arcanes need even more variety because they're same as Belly and the Beast. Yeah, and I think that's kind of part of it. Right? There we go. I would have liked to see them put the Duveri arcanes in it. Push. Let us buy Kuva? Honestly? Listen, I'm down with that. I would be super down with that. Just let us buy Kuva. Event completed in 3 seconds. You can buy Kuva? You can't buy Kuva with the event tokens. That's not accurate. Yeah, an Iron Wake, but we're talking about we want to buy it for the event tokens. To be honest, enabled you to gain respect for Duveri. So now you're max farm Duveri. So yeah, now you're max your Trizix. Very good. Thanks, more than happy to. More than happy to. Correct if you're wrong, but the way it looks in your mind, more damage you do with the weapon, the more DR they get from it too. Yeah, so yes, the more damage you do, the more damage reduction it is, and that's why, you know, high multi-shot, high crit weapons are typically the answer to damage attenuation. But what I'm saying is that I think that the answer to damage attenuation, like if they were to make any changes, should be like focusing on weak point hits or like focusing on like heavier weapons like snipers, arc weapons, that type of stuff. So tired of running Isle Weaver? Well, don't forget that the Isle Weaver like mission is going to exist after the event ends. Right? So you're not, you know, you don't need to keep doing it right now. You can go do the Isle Weaver mission later. Sells Kuva too? Yes, but that is not the event currency. Yo, Ronzo. We're talking Kuva for the event currency. You can buy Kuva, I believe, with Pathos clamps from Akrithis. Is it a scam? Yeah. Void Dash isn't there anymore? Can't leave your trail of travel? No, that has changed. There's been a lot of things that have happened since you've last played Imperial. The game is very, very different. It's very, very, very different. Do we want to move to this room, squad? Yeah, let's move to this room. Why not? Come over to my waypoint, peeps. Left wind railjack? Yes, so a lot has changed since you've been gone. Are you locked using Sun and Moon and Isle Weaver? Not that I know of. I've never seen the must use it. I have never seen anything about must be using that at all. But I could be missing it. When's the VALKYR what? Farm the event, so much been getting it regardless. Yeah, I mean, like, the event's actually, like, I like the event. I think the biggest thing that I enjoy is that, whatchamacallit, when's VALKYR Heirloom dropping? After TennoCon. I believe it is, the Monday after TennoCon. So that is, not this next Monday, but, you know, the Monday after. TennoCon is next weekend. 2 variant weapons left, to get the event, easy grind. What are good frames right now? Honestly, most frames are good right now. There's very few frames that aren't good right now. VALKYR just got a rework and she's wildly crazy strong. She is crazily good right now. Yeah, honestly, it's there's less there's, you know, most Warframes are strong right now. They've kind of really done a very good job balancing over the past couple of years. Spider's Army is so fun to make. Yeah, I do love Araxia. She's good times. She is very good times. Who's less viable is, yeah, I mean, like I always say, everything is viable in Warframe if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Right? Every single thing is is viable. Like, the Stug can go to level cap. So. Citrine? Yeah, Citrine's, deluxe skin is absolutely fantastic. Big fan of it. Very big fan. Mate. I need more energy. Your new augment mod is great. Yeah, absolutely. And if you want to see my build for that augment mod, type !Citrine. I use the mecha set. It's really good. Ready to die, get ready to die. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. I gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Big on, demon. It is over now. Your life is running out. Without a knife, then it's time to kill again. More violence. Easy. And don't forget, squad, we are heading out at 20. What day is it today? Wednesday. Ooh, Dimension 20 tonight. Very excited. Somehow you hate Avara more than you hate Limbo? Yeah, I'm kind of nonplussed on Avara too, if I'm gonna be honest. She's like, you know, fine.
Well done.
42 Void Traces. I love Void Traces. The massive movement penalty for the 3 is awful to play with. I mean, that's why most people run the augment for her 3. The one that gives you increased movement speed. But then the problem is that you then have to use a mod slot to do that, right? Helping getting Zaku Prime, if you don't mind when I got time. If I have any of the relics for Zaku Prime, absolutely. We can run that right after we're done here. Got the Thalos blueprint. It's a fantastic weapon. I think that the movement speed doesn't require you to go through lasers, Prefect. Not that I know of, at least. Thanks, Master X. Welcome on in. How you doing? Twinker Cod, I gotta say, they're so much fun. Yeah. Make sure, if you want, like, really silliness with it, use, Arcane Pistolier. Arcane Pistolier makes that thing go Baro forever and ever. Gives it 102, for some reason 102% ammo efficiency, which makes it just silly. Just silly. Thank you very much, Blue Screama. Welcome on in. How you doing today? With the galvanized mods, that's 2, but then you can make it go burr forever. Forever and ever. Gotta get Arcane Pistolier? Definitely. Especially if you like the Regatta, definitely worth time. Are you refurbing your whole orbiter again, May? Man, fashion frame people, you're a different breed. Or IKEA frame people, you're all a different breed. Gotta go adult, not sure how long you'll be streaming. Pop in later, no worries. We'll catch you when you're back. Okay, people, people in the squad, head to extract. We are out of here. You already have it? Easy then. Not even a concern. You got that freebie then. What are the blue things with timers on top? These are different buffs. So, arcanes, buffs from other Warframes, buffs from your Warframe, basically just stuff that is actively affecting you inside of your mission. Arcane Hotshot, because Temple, I mean, it's not a bad choice. Arcane Hotshot is fantastic on a bunch of different frames, actually. GG squad, well done. Friend requests, all right, I'll accept your friendship, I suppose. Hey Zos, how you doing today, dude? Currently watching me while stuck on the 427, you poor soul. Oh, the 400 series highways, what a thing. What a thing. You You bought Chromatopharm credits on the Night extracts for craft and neither credits for Nightwave. If Ghoul Purge is going on, you can get Nightingale extracts from Ghoul Purge every once in a while too, if I remember correctly. If I remember, you can get Ghoul Purge. You can get it from Ghoul Purge as well, but I could be wrong. Man, I got no energy today. What's going on with me? I'll get some more coffee. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen while I'm gone. See you in a second. All right, we're back. How's everyone doing? What you up to? Okay, what do we got? I'm fine. What do we got? Anything good? We got an alchemy. Okay, who wants to join me for alchemy? Who would like to join me? Dom? Dom, remind me your in-game name. Scam Cat? Absolutely. Saginator, you were on deck. And Dom, what's your in-game name? You said you wanted to join for... whatchamacallit? Phenom! What you up to, dude? Welcome on, everybody. How you doing today? What you up to? Steel Path Alchemy? Yes. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. How y'all doing? What are y'all up to? How was Darktide today, Phenom? Zaku Prime? Yep, you just gotta take the invite. Now, of course, Phenom, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I totally get it. I would love to have you hang, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. And you need Zaku Prime. Dom, what parts do you need from Zaku Prime? What you need? I got lots of relics. Who's this guy? Yeah, who's this Shaq person who never shows up here anymore? How dare you, Shaq? I'm kidding, of course. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. I'm kidding, of course. Showed us shield tech. Ooh, did a bit of both. Started with VALKYR rebuilding and testing and then mess around Darktide. Very nice. You need the blueprint and the systems. Now, if you're new around here, what we like to do to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us is we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight and we'll get a giveaway going in a hot few minutes here. Do I do Darktide? I haven't played Darktide yet, but I did get Darktide when it was on sale for when we do Variety Day another day. How's it been? Excited for TennoCon? I am so excited for TennoCon. I'm very, very excited. Yes. Did I get the doggo class? Of course. I'm gonna go full doggo. Gonna go full pupper. Hold on. Don't accept that yet. What we got here? What we got? Ooh. Alright. Alright, to thank Fen for the raid, type exclamation point join to get in for a Necros Prime blueprint package. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only on the Twitch chat. So if you're in another stream, click the link in the description, pop on over. And we're giving away a Necros Prime. You can even join on your first message, Raiders, by the way. We do not have any limitations like that around here. We've had about 50 or 60 people in on their first messages, so you could be the next one. You could be the next one! Hi, I've been lurking and working. No worries, Excelsior. Always happy to have you. How you been? Type exclamation point join if you want in. We're giving away a Necros blueprint. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Open house at work for your clients? Oh, sheesh. That's a busy day. What's inside? Whee! Been alive. Going to see Beyonce tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy today. I didn't sleep well last night because of my back pain. I need to, like, take care of my back really well tonight. Maybe I'll have a nice hot Epsom salt bath. Demonic Pearl, welcome on in. How you doing today? Everybody and anybody is welcome to join the giveaway. We are giving away a Necros Prime blueprint set. We do not have any limitations, so if it's your first time here, even first-time chatters can win. Oh, we brought 2 Novas? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go! Move faster, baddies! Pillage Nova, haven't seen one of those in a while. It's my favorite way to play Nova. That's for certain. Xeneric exists. I love Xeneric. It's my favoriteest. Wow, it really put the objective a billion miles away from the start point, eh? Holy crap, why though, game? Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, a piece of candy! Remember, we are doing... It's leg day, apparently. We are doing alchemy, so we want to be killing things as close to the objective as we're able to. Make life a little bit easier. Full loop on the horseshoe, always a favorite. Yes.
Additional firepower.
Yes.
If the murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
Yes. You still use Xeneric because you find your Valkyrie and Mesa still have energy issues? Valkyrie shouldn't have energy issues these days. She's pretty easy. Sundew? Where the heck have you been? What the hell? How you been? What you been up to? It's been a long time. Been a minute? Yeah, a little bit. Holy smokes. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. following my YouTube vids? Hell yeah. Type !join everyone if you want in. We got a quick little giveaway going on right now for a Necros Prime. Almost a year. Sundu was one of the OGs when I first started streaming, before I took a little bit of a break from streaming like a long time ago. Way back in the day. Captain Fim! Captain Fim, if you could please type your in-game name in the Twitch chat for me. Please and thank you. Congratulations, you have won. How's my day going? Pretty good. Yes, I'm a Warframe content creator now. And on top of that, I'm also a Twitch partner now. I know, I've grown so large. Don't touch the book, boss! Don't touch the book, boss! Don't touch the book, boss! Please and thank you. Do not touch the book, boss. Thank you. Captain Finn, if you could say inside of the Twitch chat what your in-game name is, I will send you an invite. Or I will send you an invite once we're down here and get you your giveaway. Yes, I'm a real creator now. And in all the worst ways, then you're just a fuckboy. There we go. There we go. There's no giveaway happening right now, silly goose. Saw me first on YouTube and then here. Well, welcome on in. Hey, look, I got you your Zaku part. Dom, what was the other part you need for Zaku? I shall summon it through streamer powers. Systems? Word. Zaku Prime system. It's there. Here we go. You just wanted to do it to be silly? Alright, I guess. Yeah, we're just farming a ton of relics to get ready for the Baro special relay that's coming next week. So, Zaku Prime, got it working really well. Never thought you'd like playing them, but they're pretty fun. Oh, they're outrageously fun. I really like Zaku, but I also use Zaku a lot, like every single day for doing the daily Syndicate missions. So it's quite nice. Sundu, do you still stream at all? Or have you taken a break from streaming? It's Fim? Perfect. I will send you an invite once we're done here. Was live last night? Heck yeah! Mods, can we get a shout out for Decrepit Sundu, please and thank you? Pretty please. Where's my squad? Are they all here? Looks like they're all here. Appreciate you, mods. Thank you. Wait, did you change your Twitch account? No, you didn't change your Twitch account. Why am I not following you? What happened there? Well, congratulations. I just followed you. I don't know why. I was following you. What happened there? Weird. Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate you. As always, you're the best. Well, all my mods are the best. What can I say? I got a pretty good crew around these parts. You decided to subsume molds onto a Varo for the extra movement speed? Yeah, Twitch is really, really dumb sometimes. I need to fight Twitch. Been kind of MIA. Don't worry, Rogue. It's all good. I know things are a little rough for you right now, so don't you worry. The Kengineers raided. Hell yeah! Welcome on in, Ken. Yo, everybody, how's it going? Welcome on in. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. How were you doing? How was your stream today? What did y'all get up to? Ken, of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I definitely get it. Time to horny post? It's true. Whenever Ken's community gets dropped off here, it's just pure degen hours. But welcome on everybody, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hope you had a wonderful stream today, Ken. If you're coming to TennoCon, I'm excited to meet you there. And if not, then we'll catch you, you know, I hope you enjoy watching from home. But for everybody else, welcome on in. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided, we like to do a little giveaway. Look, I summoned Zaku parts for people who need Zaku. Ah! You will not be at TennoCon this year, maybe another time. No worries. Well, have yourself a wonderful day. Thank you again for the raid. And everybody else, sit tight. Once we're done doing this mission here, we will do a giveaway to thank Ken for the raid. Otherwise, just sit back, relax. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And we'll catch you later. We always need more coffee. Anyone else feel that? Why we'll be watching it? You should watch it, because you'll get yourself a free VALKYR Prime for watching. Alrighty. We're doing actually pretty good here today, so we can keep going for a little while longer. Making coffee yourself? Yeah, I usually don't drink coffee this late in the day, but I'm kind of at that point. But like I said, everybody, if you're here with the raid, sit tight. What we like to do whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community, we like to do a giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going here to thank Ken in just a few minutes. What time is it for me? It's like 5 p.m. Good old Eastern time. Jay Zenin, welcome on in. How you doing today? You prefer tea or energy drinks? I prefer coffee, but I actually like coffee. Like it's you know, I've got like a little cold brew thing for my fridge. Hence why it's in this little cup here. So it keeps it nice and cold for me. Love the YouTube videos? Good! Yes! If you guys like my YouTube, you should go check it out. Well, if you guys, you know, like me, you should go check out my YouTube. 6? You're not an hour ahead of me, Rogue. How are you an hour ahead of me? Is the East Coast an hour? Hold on. Am I insane? Is Nova Scotia an hour ahead of me? It is. Right, Newfoundland is an hour and a half ahead. That's why my brain's breaking. Right, because Newfoundland's weird. We do love Newfoundland, though. Actually, if I could move anywhere in Canada, it probably would be out to Newfoundland. Go back to the Rock. To the Rock. Is Volts 2 or Warcry better for attack speed? Kind of 6 one, half dozen another. Sorry, my multi-chat plugin is broken, so it's not showing up other streams here very well, unfortunately, right now. Because you're from Myanmar? Haven't slept the whole night? Holy. Ash Blaze, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Where's Toxin on Reddit? James, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Looks like you need a new keyboard. Yeah, I've been eyeing possibly going back to a Hall effect keyboard because this is really, really stupid. Anyone here use DaVinci Resolve? This is the dumbest reason why I might spend money on a new keyboard. So the command for cutting in DaVinci Resolve to like switch your cursor to cut is B for blade, right? And then you press A to just have a regular cursor. I keep accidentally not pushing A further enough down because I'm used to the Hall effect keyboard, so it has like a much, lower actuation point. And just that right there, that annoyance might be the reason why I switch back and buy a new keyboard. Because I keep accidentally not pushing A, and it legitimately costs me probably about like 10 minutes whenever I'm making a video for editing. It's really frustrating. Want a keyboard recommendation? I think I'm probably gonna be like, I don't really know. For me, I'm probably just gonna grab a custom one and then build it out myself. But maybe I'll like try to convince someone to sponsor me and give me a free keyboard. Why did I switch to a non-Hall one? Because the one that I had before didn't have hot swap switches. And I wanted to get a quieter keyboard. Chroma. I want to get a quieter keyboard so it didn't pop on the microphone. The one that I had before was clickier. Much clickier. So, I had to switch, and then, yeah. Augusto, welcome in, how you doing? How long am I gonna stream for? Probably about another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. It's the guy with the stupid questions again. Should you put primary crux on Queenbreaker? Yes. Ammo efficiency is great on Queenbreaker, can confirm. Wooting? I actually don't really care for wooting one way or another. Like, I don't care which brand I work with for like a Hall effect keyboard. It doesn't really matter to me.
For you,
Augusto,
Dustin,
thank you
just
so much for
subscribe.
subbing with a Prime sub. Did you all know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month? You can literally steal money from Jeff Bezos' stupid wedding fund and instead put it in the pockets of your favorite local neighborhood streamer. You literally get to be Robin Hood. You can just be Robin Hood for free every month. Oh, you gonna be my girl? I mean, for me, like, big hug from Brazil. Hey, I love my Brazilians. How's it going? That's not the color I wanted. I need the blue. You want some blue? Blue. Becky loves blue. Squad, we'll go to 4 here, and then we'll reset. Big hugs from Team Zenosfire. Yes. Primary blight? No. Sadly, that is corrosive, not toxin. You do want to run green shards, however, with it for the full armor strip. Get out of here. Hiya. Blue? Becky? Blue? Oh, there's some blue. More blue! More blue! Let me smash. Easy alchemy. Easy Zaku farm. Easy day. What percentage keyboard? I like 65 the best. Although I did have a 75. I also liked 75. I also like TKL. And also I do like the full size keyboards as well. Because number pads just kind of make life easier in some cases when it comes to work stuff. TKL? Yeah, I like TKL the best. I think this is a TKL. This is either, yeah, it's a 75. No, yeah, this is a 75, not TKL. Last word Incarnate yet? No, sadly that got pushed back because someone asked for a last word Incarnate before. Yeah, that's how it works. You ask for it, it gets pushed back by 7 years. Fire Dragon, what are you doing? Oh, I really don't like that energy color on your weapon. Ah! Don't knock me down, you prick. Okay, head to Extract Squad. Once this is done, we are heading on out of here. Fim, Captain Fim, if you're still around, speak up. 200 strength, plus 1,000 health on your Zaku. Ooh. Then the last week, did it for ETA, EDA. Now you're so freaking spoiled. Near max range, almost 500 strength. Holy crap. That's outrageous. That's just way too much. Pain compressor, Vasto. Let's go Vasto, F it. The X52, Earth. Dizlich Hyena. I probably mispronounced that, but hey, welcome on in. You're here? Very good. Would a food fix for damage attenuation if the attenuation decays over time? Would it be a good fix if damage attenuation if the attenuation decays over time? I think that wouldn't be a good fix. Largely speaking, because we would just keep damaging and people wouldn't stop damaging, you know what I mean? The fuck was that? Okay, fam, your invite's out.
There's a whole world beyond whole dragons.
Just picked a random sound alert? Hell yeah. Do it. Go crazy. Ooh. Alright, type exclamation point join for a Rhino Prime blueprint package. Thank Engineer for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations here. Type exclamation point join for a Rhino Prime blueprint package. Why no one hunting sisters? Because we all need relics. Because TennoCon's coming, baby. We need relics for days. We need so many. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a Rhino Prime blueprint set. Like I said, everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations. You can even win on your first message. Yes. Yes. We need worms? We have worms. They nerfed the RB Kuva returns? I don't think so. Not that I know of. If you think if you open another relic, you might pass away? No. See, the answer to that problem is opening another relic. Recently gone to Warframe, wants Hands of VALKYR Prime, losing mind on Railjack missions. VALKYR is going to be TennoCon 2025's drop. So they don't even need to farm it. They just need to watch TennoCon 2025. You can just get it for free. It comes with a Warframe slot and a potato. Ammo drums, please. Give me your ammo drums. Give them to me. Jason, thank you very much for the follow, and Tenotron Starchild, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, make sure that your Warframe account and your Twitch accounts are linked. I would highly recommend doing it today. Do not leave it until TennoCon. The website will crash. Twitch's API will fail. It happens every year. Link your Twitch account to your Warframe account today at warframe.com in your account settings. You're not new, Bite, but you are awesome, it's true. All right, GG, congratulations. Enjoy your goodies. Yes. Enjoy those tasty candies. What am I saying? I'm not like the others.
There's a whole world beyond
Okay, let's see what people have been sending. Imperial, clan invite, we send you one. Ace, what do we got? Caliban. That's a weird color scheme, Ace. I don't know if I like it or not. It's weird to me. How much is Frost Prime these days? No idea. Check Warframe.market. Scratch that. No signed Ana. There we go. Oh, that's a cool looking signed Ana though. That looks good. Not bad weird. Not bad weird at all. What armor is this? Is that Caliban's normal armor? I like it. Looks good. Looks good. All right, type exclamation point join if you want in for a giveaway. We're giving away a Rhino Prime set to thank Kengineer for the raid. If you're new to the stream, you're absolutely welcome to join. And while you're typing join, I do have to run a quick ad break here. My apologies. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, because we hate new people getting pre-roll ads. So if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a bit. Yo, Amy, been a few days. I'm what's right. I'm the enemy. Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Yeah, who are you? You got a Necros Prime from Xenos? It's true, you did! You did get one! Yes! Unfortunate Reaper! Unfortunate Reaper, congratulations, you have won the giveaway. Type exclamation point, or just type your in-game name in the Twitch chat. What is your in-game name, Unfortunate Reaper? And I will send you an invite right this second. Right meow. Give you a sec to get online, went out to mow the grass, all good in the hood. We're patient peeps here. Bronzo, what do we got? Titania? Ooh, I like that orange color on here. Kind of reminds me of Protea for some reason. I see a lot of Proteas with this orange color. I think that's part of her base Prime set, but I love this. That looks fantastic. What about your other Titania? Oh, but I think I like this one more. I think both are good, but I think I like this one more. I'm a sucker for the green in there. Toronto Press Solo Warrior. Let's see. What we got? Nourish, Precision Intensify, Narrow-Minded, Fleeting Expertise, Boreals, blah, blah, blah. Yep, very standard. Looks good to me. Impetus, I assume that you're running, whatchamacallit, on your, encumber on your pistols for that? Yes, you are. Looks all good to me. Try to get oh, I wouldn't make this... I wouldn't run Target Cracker on here. This is very much more of a status-based pistol, so you probably want to be getting another status element on here. So I would remove Target Cracker and get like another status thing on here too. Already? Perfect. Oh, you're using Enervate before? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, Unfortunate Reaper, you have an invite waiting for you in your inbox. There you are. Me together. Me forever. Whee! Come collect your rhino. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. When can we date Yonta though? Never. Never ever. I wish we could date Yonta. I would marry Yonta. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Alright, GG. Enjoy. Bow 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 bow. Alright, what do we got here? We gotta do some more relics. Okay, we got another alchemy. Who wants to join? Steel Path Alchemy. Who wants to join? Who would like to join me? Zombie RP! Oh, I'm gonna play Citrine. You would like to join, James? What's your in-game name? Toxic Rogue. And we got room for one more. Who wants to join? Chrysalis, what's your in-game name? And James, what's your in-game name? No player found online with that in-game name. Double check your in-game name or log into the game. And Chrysalis, what's your in-game name? How dare you bonk? Got you as a friend? Well, I didn't know that. Water. Okay, we'll give James another minute here. We'll take a look at some of this stuff. Harrow? Yes, the Angel Harrow. This is a classic sort of what a lot of people have done with Harrow, and I love it. Silly Gricotta Gaming, we do love the Gricotta around these parts. On headshot, 100% ammo efficiency. Brrr, headshots. Deadhead, weapon recoil. Wow, the minus weapon recoil is actually kind of useful here. Minus impact is not a bad thing, and the weapon critical, the critical chance and critical damage is also very nice. That's nice. I like. No player found online with that in-game name. James, double check your in-game name. If you want to, you can also shoot me a message in-game, James. My in-game name's right there. Broken Shard, what do we got? Caliban? There we go. Now you got an invite. Your Caliban, Broken Shard. I love this. This looks great. How do I not have? Oh, it's a 10 gen helmet. That's why I don't have it. Do I have an Araxia build yet? I mean, I'm still waiting to see if Araxia's spiders get fixed before I make an official build. I do have some builds for her. Galvanized shot. And I think that the incarnate on this weapon is heavily crit based, so maybe you want to go crit side on here. Broken. Okay. We got our squad. People in the squad, are you needing anything in specific? Relics wise. James, Rogue, Gilded Bow. Do you need anything specifically? Also, anybody, if you want to come join our Discord, there is your link for you. Everybody is welcome to join. Scuttlers, Hound plus Roar. I put Warcry on my Araxia, and it was hilarious. To make the spiders go absolutely wild. Absurdity Cube, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, Nullstar is fantastic on her. Nullstars is absolutely hilarious on her. Take what's mine till the end of time. Then friends. The Hound is insane enabler for the Scuttlers? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I think that the big problem with the Scuttlers is like they just need stairs. Stairs is the big problem with Scuttlers. They just need an answer to that. The poor little guys, they can't go up a slight incline. But that said, I still really enjoy playing Araxia. Up and down and up and down and up. Packs will blow up in seconds? Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, Colonel, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just doing my energy dance. Excuse me. Oh, sweet! It spawned like right beside start point. Hell yeah. Tried your hardest to make a caster summoner build work. I made a caster build work on her. With Arachne, because Arachne gains bonus damage from, am I not running? I'm not running the new augment, am I? I'm not running the new augment on this build. I picked the wrong build. I'm very sad. I'm using the wrong build. It makes me sad. Whatevs. It's fine. Because Arachne will activate on Widow's Brood cast. So you can do something really funny with that. And then you can also do Pyrotechnics, which also gets bonus damage from Arachne for reasons. Causing both of those things to go absolutely wildly hilarious. So you just hide up in the rafters and keep casting down on people. It's really funny. This one. I'm really sad that I didn't bring the right build for Citrine here, not gonna lie. Oh well. What can you do? Sometimes you're a big old silly. After taking a break and coming back to Warframe, you have a bit of a hot take? Hit me, what's up? Melee needs a nerf across the board. I think melee influence mainly needs a nerf more than anything else. I would be super okay with a melee influence nerf. I think that's way too strong. And it kind of devalues all the other melee arcanes by quite a lot. Now, like that said, I think that they should also buff the other melee arcanes because I think that they do need some love. But it's always one of those things. Nice Citrine. Hi, Assassin's Creed. Been a while. How you doing? Spike status says the enemy already died. The Scuttler's effects, in which fixes their lack of AoE, which isn't Hound specific. It helps them trigger by being in the pack with them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. More relics. More. Always need more relics. Yeah, I mean, I just think the Tord is very, very overrated as a weapon. It's fine. It's good. But, you know, there are better ones out there. I think that people just really like it because it's the ease of use, right? But we talk about that every day, basically. But my favorite Incarnate has got to be the Okina. Actually, I've really liked the Thalos, the new Heavy Scythe Incarnate. It's wildly fun. What weapons are better than the Burstin? I think it's largely at that point personal preference. The Burstin is probably the highest damage Incarnate out there. You know? So there are lots of other options that are also very good. What's better than the Torrid? The Burstin. Furus, Burstin, Sicarus. I really like the Sicarus more, at least. Yo, Blue, welcome back. How was work? Strun, Latrin. I don't know if the Latrin's better, but the Strun certainly is, at least in my opinion, better. Yes, I do. Bratton Incarnate is better, but has lower Incarnate ammo? Really? The Boar Incarnate? The Boar Incarnate is also very fun. That's true. Big fan of the Boar. It's not a boar. I'll see myself out. Sybaris? The problem with the Sybaris for me is, it just takes way too long to charge it. Like, it takes a lot more. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Everybody's gonna die sometime. Charge it in 2 to 3 shots? How much multi-shot do you have? Because it takes 25 headshots for the Sybaris to full charge. Like, that is the actual number. Which, by the way, in case you were wondering how much ammo it has, it's not 25. It seems like the most odd amount of charges required for an Incarnate, I think. Like, it requires more than a full magazine of direct headshots. Not accounting for multi-shot, of course. It just feels like such an odd Incarnate. If they made it so that it was like 20 or 15 or just not 25, I would say that it's a much better Incarnate. But sitting at 25 headshot requirements for it to be doing it, it's like way too much in my opinion. Do you regret it? I mean, the Soma Incarnate's a ton of fun. I love it. Work was good. Just had to drive home real quick. You live really close to work? Oh, that's not too bad. Penta Incarnate when? Doesn't the Penta have an alt fire? How much would I sell a full Sevagoth Prime set? I don't know. What's the market price for it? That's what I would sell it at. Just trying to find out the price? Yeah, I'll go to Warframe.market for all the pricing stuff. Whatever the price is on there. Corfell incarnate when? Probably never. Sabagoth is 23. There you go. There you go. Remember to shoot the things on the wall when it's in the top third of the bar. I still haven't really messed around with a Corfell at all yet. I gotta go on like a farming spree one of these days for a bunch of resources. You're back? You're out of the gym? I hope you had a good time at the gym. Welcome on back. Where the hell are all the boxes on the wall? Over here? Weird. Where the hell are the boxes? What's going on here? Galvanized reflex makes a huge difference? Yep. Yep. Bubbles. Bubbles. All right, let's keep this train a-rolling, shall we? I actually really like alchemy. It's a fun mission type for me. Wow, we farmed a whole Zaku today. Accidentally. That's hilarious. Okay, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Why do I always have so many more mezzos than everything else? It's weird. What do we need? Cold and toxin. Off we go. Off we go. More cold. Achoo. Hiya. And hiya. And hiya. Remember, try to kill things close to the objective, please, and thank you. The enemies will come to the objective. Do not fret. They will come to us. VALKYR player.
Finish your mission to
Open door. Razor mortar? Yeah, it's pretty wild actually. I love razor mortar. You back on your computer? So much better than watching on your phone? Yes. Yes. How's my day been? A little sleepy, a little slow, but that's just me. You know how it is. How was work for you? Hopefully not stressful. Hell has a clause. Hell, exists in the stars. No, I don't want to do a finisher move. No, why? Why? Hiya! There we go. Easy peasy. Spin me right round, baby, right round. You're in the kitchen all day, love cooking for work, you just can throw your music on, vibe while things getting done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Never use it with Zephyr and the turbulence augment, but you really want projectile speed on the core fell. Yeah, I agree. Projectile speed on that would be nice. That would be nice. Remember not to shoot the boxes, and if you got null stars on, just stand away from the boxes a little bit, because null stars random proc out can explode the things. So just make sure you stand a little bit back from the boxes if you got null stars on. Ooh, a piece of candy. We loves the candy. Whee! Perfect. Okay, we got one more here, squad. Uno mas. Uno mas. More ducats. Always need more. So many more. Don't just close your eyes. Okay, one more here. What kind of element type Sevagoth Kuva off the top of their head? The Warframe wiki has that information. I don't know it off the top of my head, but you can go to the Warframe wiki, search up progenitors, and it will come up for you. Heat and electric. There we go. Hiya. And hiya. Sevagoth is impact? Weird. Sometimes the progenitors are a little bit confusing, I'm not gonna lie. But don't forget that the elemental vice system allows you to swap out whatever element you feel like, and if you need more information on that, you can type !vice. For short, going over how elemental vices work. Yeah, Wukong being impact makes a little bit of sense. Do they give you free stuff? Yeah, they have a day one access program for some of the content. Whenever day one of a new patch comes, they send out some stuff to Warframe content creators. So, for instance, with this, I got all of the new augments, I got Araxia's bundle, I got Citrine's Deluxe bundle, and the new Heavy Scythe on day one of the patch. So you can choose to not get it? Yeah, you can choose to not get it if you feel like it. Which I do know some people choose, some creators do choose to do that so that they can farm, it. Where'd Rogue go down? What? Where's Rogue? Right here. But it is an opt-in program, and you can choose to not take it for whatever reason.
Done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
You like farming stuff? Well, see, I still farm all the stuff anyway, so that I can experience it. I sort of follow Brozyme's example on that, where I still farm it so that I can experience it, so I can like tell people if it's like a good farm or a hard farm. Yeah, Araxia's farm was super easy. Apparently Atlas is toxin? Weird. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. Does it go corrosive stacks or toxin damage for Araxia? Depends on what build you're going for. Both are fine. Keep in mind that Araxia right now with her scuttlers, they are supposed to, at least to my knowledge, activate the green shards, but as of right now, they are not activating the green shards at all. So keep that in mind. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Whee! They still don't scale with enemy levels either, which sucks. They do sometimes. I have seen them scale with enemy level. I've seen them not scale with enemy level. It seems to be kind of a bit random for when it does scale with enemy level and doesn't. Like I have screenshots of them at level cap. I have screenshots of them not leveling up. I have seen instances and examples of scaling with mission level and also scaling with enemy levels. So it seems to be a little bit weird. All right, everyone, we're heading to extract. Let's go. Historics, nice. Gold. More ducats for the ducat lords. Having 18 active scuttlers? Yeah, I think the highest I saw was 29. And the reason I've seen that happen is if you infect enough people and kill them all at the same time, then whoever was infected and, you know, summons spiders. So, you know, just goes. Go over the basics of all mission types. Yeah, that's in the works, actually, Blue. That is in the works. Kills in a single instance? Yeah, exactly. Scuttlers should spawn in hundreds. We need all of them. Listen, I wouldn't say no. I love having billions of little bastards running around. All right, let's head to extract, peeps. GG. Nice and easy. Do I have any Alice Prime optics? Nope. Nope.
So we learn the importance
You can't buy a weapon blueprint from the store if you have no empty weapon slots left? I've never seen that before. I have never seen that happen before. All right, GG squad. Never need a video editor? If I could afford a video editor, I would have one. I sadly very much cannot. Okay, I just need to quickly run to the washroom here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water.
Memory, my sky.
disable spider legs, but let amount of scuttlers be scaled off of duration or strength, that would be listen. If they let me have 1 billion spiders, I would have 1 billion spiders. Negotiate on budgets? No. I think you misunderstand. I don't have any money. You misunderstand. I have 0 budget. I currently still don't make enough to cover all my bills every month just by streaming and content creation. I've got literally 0 budget. Not quite there just yet. All right. We have not had one conjunction survival yet today, and that brings me so much sadness. Oh, look, a conjunction survival. Oh, that's been here this whole time? Oh, right. We just felt like doing alchemy. Levels Prime System, blueprint to trade. If you want, we've got a Discord channel. We try to keep trades out of my trade chat, or to my Twitch chat, to not turn my Twitch chat into a trade chat. But there's a link there if you want. You can come join our Discord. And you can find out if people want to trade there. It's okay, Darky, you didn't know. You didn't know, how would you know? Find it funny that Harrow's classified as support. His playstyle feels super kill greedy. His playstyle is kind of supporty, but yeah, he is very kill greedy. He's kind of got a little bit of a paradox to that. But is very strong. How am I feeling? Not the best. What do we got? Mecha Gem. This needs to be put over here. Okay, Blue, you want to join? Excuse me. Can I take a look at your build? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it. Excuse me. Occucore, critical damage, multi-shot, damage, slash, not bad. Cascade overdrive with overshields, yep, bunch of crits. Yeah, looks good, Rogue. Nice. Ronzo, what do we got? Varuna? Yeah, I didn't send her an invite. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep going or not. Chaotic, that is most likely on your end. Yeah, this is a very typical, very typical Varuna build. The only thing I could possibly recommend is, I mean, you can't really fit it unless you ditch Umbral Intensify or Augur Reach. Rolling Guard would do really well here, but otherwise looks good. But you do get status immunity from one of these. I forget which one. This one gives you status resistance, so you're fine there. As long as you're using the hold of Fangs, then you should be all good. Otherwise, looks good. Yep. That's the way to do it. Absolute nonsense as an Incarnate. Sancti Magistar. Yeah, I love the Magistar. It's one of my favorite weapons. Oh, you're running triple Glads. Weird. I wouldn't recommend running Glad Rush. I don't think that this mod's the best. Because combo duration you can just get on the Dexterity Arcanes, so you don't really need it. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks perfect. Yeah. Yeah, double sacrifice is fine on this. It is largely a crit-based weapon, especially with his Incarnate. The Comb, critical chance. Yeah, certainly not a bad one. I find that the Comb really likes having status chance and multi-shot as well, so certainly not a bad ribbon at all. Not the bad, not the bad. Sevagoth Prime. Yep, this is the basic build. The only difference for a nuke build that most people run is they run Roar over the 4. And that's about it. Otherwise, you have basically the build here. Keep in mind that combat discipline will cause you to die from this. You will die pretty quickly and easily. If you have Gloom active, you should be fine because it should out-heal it. But just sort of keep that in mind. You do need to be a little bit careful. Otherwise, look good. Twinkercadas, critical damage. You could keep rolling that if you wanted to. Creeping Bullseye, looks good. Encumber, yeah, Encumber's fine. Nice, looks good. That explains why you've been dying quicker, yep. You do so much damage. You get kills so quickly with the Sephiroth nuke build that you end up accidentally, you know, getting yourself with combat discipline. So if you're looking for another item on there, aura, pardon me, I would probably recommend Brief Respite for shield gating shenanigans. It would just make your life a little bit easier. Convert everyone Temple of Nyx Perma Bubble Augment 4. Oh, I hate that augment. I think that my personal headcanon is I see, after the VALKYR changes, I see Nyx's invulnerability going bye-bye, and I see Revenant's invulnerability going bye-bye, because those mechanics are so incredibly difficult to balance around. Pure invincibility like that. Also, Warframe is going into a much more active game state as a game in general. That I think that those types of things are being removed from the game. Is my personal opinion, sort of seeing the trends of Warframe. If you also notice, they haven't been releasing any big AoE weapons in like a year and a half. So that's sort of another sign to show that they're moving away from that, like the developers are actively moving away from that type of style gameplay. So, yeah. Kulvo! Yeah, that looks good. Maybe AoE ammo nerf revert? No, I think it's the other way around. They're purposely moving away from AoE. There's not going to be a revert for the ammo for that. They're purposely moving away from AoE. Oh, that one looks good too, Ronzo. Actually, I really like this one, sort of the off-white there. Sort of merges into that gold really nicely there. Yeah, we saw your Veruna. The invulnerability should go, makes the game sort of dull in your opinion? Yeah. It's impossible to balance around it. It's just not something that you can make a game when you have something like that. Like, we can't have difficult content if you have invincibility. As it turns out, if you just remove all skill from the game, then there's no difficulty to the game. I know, it's wild. It's crazy. This looks cool too, actually. I think I like this one best. Fire Dragon. But I'm really partial to green, gold, and black. It looks really nice. It looks quite nice. Okay, I am going to call it here for me today. I'm going to listen to my body. I'm just not feeling the best today. So I am going to call it here for me. Apologies, everybody, for ending a bit early today, but just got to listen to my body and take care of myself. So thank you very much, Augusto, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Ken, for the raid. Thank you very much, Phenom, for the raid. Scotty G for the 4 months. Silver Sword for the 9 months. No Sympathy for the raid. And Chilk for the Prime. And that is it for the day. I hope you all had a wonderful time. We'll be back tomorrow. We're probably going to be doing a little bit of the event tomorrow, and we're going to be doing a little bit of farming for more relics, because we always need more duckies. We need so many duckies. So, let's see. Where are we dropping all you fools off? Where are we dropping all y'all off? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where are we leaving ya with? No, because drops period, we're dropping people off with Warframe. It's drops time. We have to drop off with Warframe. Alright. We're gonna leave you here. Okay, we're gonna drop you off with Sir Chris. So go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to Sir Chris on my behalf. You know, make the day a little bit better. They are streaming Warframe, so you will be able to get your drops. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you very much for a wonderful day. Constantine, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And let's go see Sir Chris. Spend a whole 60 seconds. Thank you, everyone, for the wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Again, Thursdays we're end a little bit early, so we'll be going from 1 till 6 as usual. And then Friday, Saturday for our usual 1 to 7. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening, and we'll catch y'all tomorrow. See ya.